if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Hello, chat. Hello, how's it going? Tonight, how are you? It's just turned midnight. Cool. So tonight we're doing some epic quirky memes. I need to thank you, Dragonflame 3000, for the sub featuring Drill Chat. I want to step through the drill, no, fuck, not the drill, the surgery robot code, because I haven't looked at that in an absolute fucking century, and we need it for the camera robot, so I just want to go on like a little code explanation kind of meme. This is my idea. And Shoda, thank you for the sub. Let me just move this over there. That looks much better. Doom, doom, doom. Alright. Are you guys okay with this? I guess you have absolutely no choice. Okay. Anyway, this is the here's the drill code. Thank you, Pequeen Seal, for this up. Let's see. Let me open up our surgery robot code. Surgery robot code. Version. Oh boy. Okay, because I want to familiarize myself with what it looks like, right? Because I haven't looked at this in so long. Thank you, and with numbers behind it for this up. Michael, it's 1 a.m., not where I am. Here, it's just midnight, so whatever. Here, let me turn the alerts off here and then go back to here, and hopefully the alerts go away on like a little. Yeah, all right. Thank you, extra thick boy, for this up. Man, the drill is almost falling off the table every time it goes off. I think the Velcro kind of hurts the stability, but it's okay. As you can see, thank you, Sansi Boy 14 for the sub. As you can see, Tammy is kind of vibing on my bed in the background. She's doing well right now. For those of you who don't know, she was like being a little slow and barking a little. It's kind of scary. So we're taking her to the vet tomorrow. But she's kind of vibing right now, so that's very nice. Yeah, she's vibing. She's like playing and stuff. It's nice. Okay, anyway, drill chant code. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to go through. I was thinking we'd just like step through it, talk about how it works. And that's like the entire meme of it. Okay, we're in main. Oh boy. Okay, so if we just look at, let's see. Okay, if we're just let's just start at the entry point. Here's the main file. Thank you, Crypticant, for the one gift sub. Here, what are we doing here? Yeah, let's just start at the beginning. Here's the main file. This is where it runs. This is our entry point. Runs up here. Does a bunch of imports. Thank you, Ryan's the docs for this up. Okay, first thing we do is immediately pop open a child process, and that child process is the node hand server, and the node hand server is a web server. It is a WebSocket server. Thank you, rslayer69. Node hand server is a WebSocket server that is listening, that is spitting out the coordinates of your hand via the Leap Motion Tracker that I had set up. Oh, short names aren't showing. Let's pop that out there just in case. Okay. It's 12 p.m. It's 12 a.m. Thank you. Living to Goo for the 1 gift sub. Okay. And then after we pop open node hand server, right? This is hard without like a. Wish I had like maybe I should have like a Photoshop. Maybe I want to do drawings for you guys. Yeah, let me do drawings somehow. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Let me do some simple drawings so you guys can see the illustration of what I'm talking about. Here's a nice color. Thank you, Just Case Games, for the sub. Let's see, pop over here. I want my color to be, okay. This color should be white. And, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I need to make another scene for this. Or I guess I could actually just do that. That makes it simple. Let me completely zoom in on this. Isn't it F11 to zoom in on Photoshop? Or like full screen it on Photoshop? I want this all the way over here. Married. I guess you'll just have to be prepared to die. Thank you. Hello, Foop, for the sub. Okay. Is that a little bit better? You guys can see that just fine. Okay. Thank you, Gabe Smoke 6 for this. Oh, wait. Why is it? Okay, there's a garage cam. Wait, hold up.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
You guys can't see Drill Chan, can you? I'm going to go to. Just wait. Just fucking wait. Thank you, Max, for this up. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. No, we're fine. I'm not like panicking or whatever. Like it's just whatever.
Well, I guess you just have to be
Prepared to die. All right. Paste. Hello. Oh my god. No.
Well,
Desk cam.
you just have to be
No.
prepared to die.
Fuck. I go here. I want to copy, paste when I go to this guy, and then here I'm gonna paste that. Okay, paste is not working. That's fine. I'm not like angry. I'm just, like furious or whatever. Go here. Yeah, professional streamer, by the way. Except I'm not.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Let me go to desk cam. God, you guys can't see shit on this. Okay, there's an issue where I can't add more streams. Oh, thank you, Destiny and Disney for the 5 gift sub. 5 seconds of drill. Desk cam. Fuck. This is. Oh. There's drill. Thank you, Lord Bissington, for the 4 gift subs. Fuck. Okay, for some reason I can't show like drill chat on this screen. That's super weird.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay, I'll use that sparingly. Anyway, let me bring chat back up. Dude, it's very annoying. Thank you to Vicinator for the sub. Okay, it shows alerts there. Display capture. Dude, this is very annoying. I want to add a scene. I'm adding the desk camera scene. Okay, it's just broken. That's cool. Thank you, OBS. Appreciate it.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Thank you, the Gaming Narwhal. What's up? Okay, in main. I think I was explaining what this was, Node Hand Server, and we should probably open that up. So I can go to my File Explorer, and if I want to go to Leap Motion or Node Hand Server, it should bring that guy up. I think it's called HandPy. It's called Leap Python. No, I think it's called Hand Shit. Yeah, I definitely named it Hand Shit. And then it'll open up here. Is this what it is? Oh my god, I don't remember writing any of this. Oh, this looks disgusting. Holy shit. I think I blacked out and wrote this. Fuck. This is some gross looking code. Alright, thank you, Lunar Escape. What's up? Escapade. So this all gets opened in a node process, right? In a Node.js process, like in a headless Node.js process, as a child process of this Python. Thank you, Gorillas, for this up. Bastard. So the reason this exists. Thank you. No face BF. What's up? Let me bring this down here. Okay. The reason this exists is because only Node.js is able to do the hand capture. For some reason, they only built out like an SDK for the hand thing in Node.js. Python didn't fucking have one. I tried to get it to run so many times in Python for a very long time. Did not work. So I put it in Node, and oh, I really just named this arrays are close enough, lol. So this checks if God, this checks a lot of shit. Well, the main little tidbit is this, which is the WebSocket. Thank you, Max KWH, for the one give sub. So this is the like when the WebSocket connects. This is doing everything. So let's see. Well, let's step through it. Client connects, right? So remember, this is all happening as soon as you start the Python program. Opens a completely different WebSocket server that's tracking where the hand is, right? And then sending it over to the Python. So here, I can make this screen, even though you're not gonna see drill chan for a second. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll just move to it every time. You want to see? What we're doing is here's like back. See drill chan. Thank you, War Master Chief, for the sub. I don't know why I can't copy this scene. It's so strange. Thank you, Dr. Blade Deep, for the sub. You know, maybe I can add my video capture device instead, actually.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Nice, much better. Petrol Chan. Thank you, the gaming narwhal, for the one gives sub. So the idea here, let me just write it out. Here is like the little hand tracker, okay? And it's got a bunch of like little, it's got, holy shit. Thank you, Destiny, for the other 5 subs. This is what the little hand guy looks like, right? This is the little hand tracker, okay?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared.
And that has like a little gray cable that goes into a computer, and the computer looks like whatever. The computer is this, and on this computer is running a couple things. Well, first off, we're going to be running this, which is the main control software for the surgery robot, but this is the software that pipes the info from the hand tracker to the main control software, right? So we're looking at here. We'll represent like we'll call this like, and on this main computer, here is the node JS server, Node.js server, boom. Let's see. Now, what's your vinyl setup? Really? Finally saved it. I forget what that player is called. I think it's an Audio Technica something. It's like the main. Oops, get the notification right. It's not. It's like one of the best-selling ones on Amazon. Thank you, not Bacon Buff. Sub. And you know I got the Bambi vinyl fucking on lock. Okay, Node.js server, which is getting data from this this hand tracker here. So actually, let me represent it like this. Oh. Data's coming from the hand tracker to the Node.js server. We'll say like, something like, let me zoom in here. We'll call this hand data. Yeah, this is an extreme nerd stream. This is just gonna be the biggest nerd shit. Oh. Red Daddy Cakes, thank you. Was that towards the Robo Dog donation? Thank you. Juanchito, thank you for the sub. Speaking of the Robo Dog, that donation reminds me. I did get an email back from Boston Dynamics' sales team. Thank you, Jeffrey, for the sub. And they told me about RoboDog. I asked them lots of questions. They answered every single question. Every single question except for one. And Dalton7, thank you for the sub. They answered every question except for one. They completely glossed over where I asked if it could stand on 3 legs. I didn't say to piss, because that would be weird. But they just glossed over the question entirely. Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Messenger of What Dream, for the 5 gift subs. 5 seconds of drill chin blasting in my fucking ear. They glossed over everything. Or they glossed over that question. Thought it was really funny. I'm going to ask them again. The same question. I think I wanted to look for that API also. Thank you, Haitian Prince 49 for the 5 gift subs. 5 seconds of drill chat. But yeah, RoboDog is like looking more and more good. Thank you, Tim Patinas for the sub. Okay, hand data going to the Node.js WebSocket server, right? And that's this guy. Its only existence in life is to send hand data. Thank you, Timer444 for the sub. It's only this server only exists to send hand data, hand coordinates to the control software, the Python control software. Thank you, Nocturne, for the sub. How do I want to represent this guy? So, here is main. Actually, let me put it up here. Main control software. Boom. Boom. Okay, main control software. This gets passed data from the hand tracker, from the Node.js server. So we go boom. This is where we go to hand data. We get hand data. So hand data. Actually, you know, let me write this out first. And date, whatever. I'm fucking Picasso and shit. Let me pull that out. Let me read this chat. So hand data goes to. So what's happening with the hand data? It's being captured here on the hand tracker. Thank you, Septic, for the sub. On the hand tracker, it's going into the computer. The hand data is going to the Node.js server. The Node.js server is passing that hand data to the main control software. You might be saying, Michael, why don't you just send the hand data direct to the main control software? Well, I fucking tried, okay? Defense since your first fit. Thanks, man. That was a while ago. Sitting in a dorm room. Thank you, Gerbo Titan, for the sub. Why don't you just pass it direct from this guy, direct from the hand tracker into the main control software, which is written in Python. The problem is the bastards at Leap Motion who deprecate like all of their shit. Like it hardly works at all. There's like you're trying to get their SDK stuff to work. I only got it to send to Node.js. That is the only thing I could do. And the reason, so we have to have Node.js in there, right? The Node.js has to be there in order to capture the hand data, right? So, make that a little nicer. Node.js has to be in there. Now you might think, Michael, why don't you just, wait, oh fuck, I should have my glasses on to read that. Dun, dun. Let me read your guy. Object. Why don't you do object tracking on the camera feed so it centers your hand in the frame when you give it the finger? Ooh, the finger thing's kind of, well, you know, whatever's, but I like the idea of it like following maybe my hand around on a table. Eliminate the need for the hand tracker because then we have a camera. Why does the drill keep going off? The drill turns on whenever someone subscribes or gifts any subs. Thank you. How do I chase for the for the sub? So what was I saying? Oh, now you're like, Michael, why don't you just open it as like a sub process or a child process and pipe the data that way? Oh my god, just move down, stupid alert. And pipe the data that way. Well, the problem is wait, where the VIP? Oh, I did also from last stream where I said I would VIP the people who fucking killed Drill Chan. I have thus VIP'd the first VIP went to I don't know, he was in the clips. It's like, oh wait, / VIPs. Give me a list of VIPs. List of VIPs. I think it's one went to Jughead, but the first one went to someone else. The first one went to like all _ something. Oh, that is a lot of letters. Fuck. Michael, after you mod the surgery robot, can you make the robot shoot tennis ball for Temmie? Ooh, that's a fun idea. The idea would be a tennis ball and a servo. That I got the idea. That's I like that idea. I kind of want to make the robot where chat gets to throw the ball for Temmie. Okay, I'm gonna open up. Oh, and camera died. Thank you, Soul Depressed Guy, for the sub. Just open up a nitro cold brew. Thank you, Scoot, for the sub. Anyway, the trying to pipe data like through like standard out is an issue because it goes really fucking slow for some reason. I couldn't get the pipes to like be in real time. Right, so I couldn't pipe the data from, like, open the software here. It's like you open this and then it pipes data back like this. That should be the idea. But for some reason, it was like buffered. The buffer was overflowing or something, or the key was overflowing. I don't fucking know. But the issue was that I just couldn't. I couldn't access the data in time. Like, it wasn't in real time. It was like maybe a second behind, 500 milliseconds behind, maybe. So instead, I remember WebSockets are very good real time. So I open up this Node.js WebSocket server, connect to it as a client from the main control software, and then that's how we pipe the data in, right? And that works in real time very fast because these guys are both running, like both the control software and the Node server are running on the main like host computer, which we're running everything off of. That issues all the commands to the steppers and everything. Thank you. There's Skater for the sub. That's just everything. That's very complicated for no reason. No, there is a reason. I couldn't get the data to pipe fast enough, so we go with WebSocket server. Fuck. Could you make a thing to charge Drill Chan? Maybe. What does that mean? Why did you build this? Because I thought it would be kind of epic and fun. And I liked having that little hand tracker meme. Hamper. Thank you. Trigger Happy. 29 for the sub. So this is the idea. So this is the main control software is constantly getting the position of the hand from the motion tracker, right? So now I think that's like a good... Oh, and then, can't forget, thank you, Ketchup is 69 for the sub. Let me get like a... Here's like the... Here's like the surgery robot. Thank you, Bleeding Screens. One gives like this. And then here's like the cum. Ah, that's too big. Here's the cum. And then boom, this is the knife. Okay, I'm not like an artist. This is the knife.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Whatever. These are the legs. And then the control box is on the bottom. And you know what? Yeah, that's fine. That looks good. Main control software then outputs to this. It exports X, Y, Z positioning data, right? Thank you, Lucas Streeter 06 for the sub. It just says, okay, based on the hand data, I'm gonna process all of the hand data, and you need to now go to X, Y, and Z for your positioning, right? This tells this point, which is the knife, right, where to go. We're gonna say. Thank you, Colin ACP for the sub. What's the music? It's just lo-fi beats to chill and study to 24/7, 24 hours a day, just like my stream apparently. Oh yeah, I'm streaming so late because I'm probably gonna stay up all night because I'm waiting for Temmie to go to the vet and I don't want to leave her alone. So, yeah, this is the idea. We got the idea. This is the architecture for the thing. So now I'm gonna go back to this. Thank you, Kevin KL, for this up. Here we'll go back here and I'm gonna pull out. Okay, nerd shit done. Hey, do you have an official GoFundMe? So, page for the. Do we have a GoFundMe for the robot dog? We don't have an official GoFundMe, but like there's a reasonable chance that we get it. Anyway, this whole piece of code is Node.js, and what does it do? Let's see. It just processes the hand data. I think it kind of cleans it up a little bit. It makes like I forget how fast the hand tracker functions, but it's too fast. Thank you, Patrick, for the $14 on the colon. The hand tracker sends data too fast, so this also limits how much gets sent to the main control software. Thank you, No Clue Guy, for the bits. Is Drill dead? No, because those were like a dono and bits, and it only functions when you sub. I think it's fine. Yeah, robot dog is expensive. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's still chooching. Oh no, where is it? Thank you, Mr. Fluff sub. Almost missed that. Yeah, robot dog is expensive. Let me look at Spot Dog. Cohesion, thank you for the sub. Spot Dog Boston Dynamics. This is it. On tactical insertion, thank you for the sub. Did anyone ever run tactical insertion in Modern Warfare 2? Gross item. I figured I'd shop. Thank you, Torber, with numbers for the sub. Yeah, it's 74 grand for the base model, right? That's just the base. Thank you, Nightvex, for the sub. And the base model, I asked them, how good are the cameras? They're like, they're fucking black and white, and they only face one direction. So, okay, thanks. So, the best bet... Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Alphabet, for the 10 gifts. 10 seconds of drill chant. Jesus, that's a long time. Hey, Lily, do you want earplugs? Okay. Thank you, Opera 180, for the sub. So, it's like, you get the base model, and then you get probably the Spot, plus, here's the Spot cam, which is this 360 camera, but with a pan-tilt zoom camera appended to the top of it, which is kind of badass. But also, this costs $30,000 for an accessory. Thank you, Cosmo Phoenix, for the sub. But God, it'll be so cool. And you have to do the ports as well. To fucking even connect to this, you need to pay $1,200 for a fucking port. Thank you, Edison Sloot, for the 2 gift subs. And I don't think I'm gonna do LiDAR because I don't think we're gonna need LiDAR. I think. Oh, also, I found out that you can stream the image data in real time over the network. Thank you, Austin, dude, for the sub. That was another question I asked the Boston Dynamics guys. Okay, anyway. No, not. B. Link 5612 for this up. Some stuff. Okay. Irish Slat thing this up. Anyway. Time to go brr. Buy it? Yeah, fuck. Oh. Thank you, Alpha, for the 1 gifted sub. Yeah, so, you know, we're thinking about it. We're considering such a thing. God, I really want to, like, strap an airsoft gun to the top of it. I think that would be so sick. Thank you. Wolfpack 102 for the sub. I really want to strap, like, an airsoft gun to the top. Let's look at airsoft guns for a second. Well, let me bring this in a guest mode.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Guest mode. Thank you, Big 10 for the sub. Amazon. Let me just show my address. Thank you, out of 5 for the sub. Okay, Amazon. Let me look up airsoft guns. Married. Thank you, Reddit, for the sub. Yeah, we're taking a little tangent here. You know how it is. Let's see. Did I ever play airsoft? Yeah, I played a bunch of airsoft. Oh, thank you, Airspace91 for the 10 gift subs. Fuck, the drill is actually so fucking loud. Thank you, Ear 8 P for the sub. I need to think of something else to put in the drill chun's chuck besides the Sharpie. Thank you, next shooters for the sub. Our airsoft guns are not TOS. No, it's airsoft guns. You see the orange tip on them. It's airsoft. It's fine. They aren't, right? Yeah, they're fine. They're whatever. Fucking overreacting. It's not like I'm buying a real gun. I don't have a license to buy a real gun. Thank you, the Quivers Kid, for this up. Is even showing real guns TOS? Bro, we play Valorant where we shoot people in the head with guns in the game, right?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Is that like, and these are shoot airsoft little plastic pellets. Thank you, Tariq Gross, for your subs. Anyway, yeah, I want to look for electric airsoft guns.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Real guns, not TOS. Yeah, and these are airsoft guns, so I need an electric airsoft gun. Let's see what that looks like. They wanted to see the robot dog pee in her mouth. Okay. Me too, as long as it's beer. And I really want to strap an airsoft gun to the top of it. Oh man, these kind of suck. I feel like that one. An evil Wally Disney movie robot. That's gonna be Robot Dog with the airsoft gun strapped to the top. I need something electric so I can trigger it remotely and through like a relay. Maybe this one. Like a really shitty cheap one so it doesn't hurt much. KGB open up. Yeah, it's not TOS. We're fine. We're alright. Something like this probably. Yeah. And just strap it to the top of RoboDog and have it running around. Thank you so much for the sub. This one? Why does this one not have a price? Oh. Okay. Yeah, something intimidating looking. Anyway, let me pop back to our code here. Airsoft Akimbo 1887. Got nerfed in the last patch. I can't believe after years they nerfed that. Was it years? They nerfed the 1887s? Okay, Jason Mach, what's up? What gross guns that should have never been in the game. You know, it was actually a glitch that made this so powerful. They didn't calculate drop-off properly when you akimboed them. Thank you, you mentioned you all nice. What's up? So it was like a fucking sniper rifle shotgun. Hey, Yaros 2 for the sub. Yeah, game devs. Omega lol. Modern Warfare 2 developers. Let's pack. Thank you for the gift sub. Dude, Drill Chat is so epic. And it's also probably overheating. And fine. So as soon as a client connects to the server, which is almost immediately, because I think we connect somewhere like calibration GUI support and server. Where do we connect to that? Oh yeah. Nope, not down there. Oh, we do some stupid shit here. What's it for that? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I think it's right here. Thank you, Ratoon, for the 2 gift subs. Yeah, we connect right here. Right here. So as soon as we connect in the main control software, boop, stick back here. Pixel, click 01. Thank you for the sub. What is this for? This is the code for the surgery robot. And I'm thank you for the sub. I'm running back through the code of the surgery robot and like familiarizing myself, and it's really easy to do that when I like teach it to you guys to show you how it works. Thank you, Moist for the sub. Because I'm doing it because we're gonna do the camera on the surgery robot, so you guys can have like a top-down view of everything that's going on the table. Hey, Whisper Chaos, what's up? If that makes sense. Node.js is cringe. No, you're cringe. I'm gonna time you out now. You're taking a little time out for saying Node.js is cringe. A 10-day ban. Actually, I've never timed anyone out before. I don't know how to do it. Wait, I've never timed anyone out. Node.js is cringe. You're cringe. Kind of cringe. Where is it? Well, I lost him. Node.js is not cringe. Thank you. See, and I crashed. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Casual, Mr. Fish, for the 5 years subs. That's such a high resolution image of Drill Chan. Node.js is the best. That's what I'm saying. I don't like JavaScript, but I love Node.js. Thank you, Williamino31, for the sub. If that makes any sense. So when something connects, which happens immediately, right here, we connect to the server immediately. Thank you, Texas Skate, for the sub. Okay, I get the time, and I send the time for some reason. I initialize the we initialize the leap motion device like as soon as we get a client connection, which is immediately, essentially. Thank you, Gas Moth Wiz, what's up? Here's like a molding position, like just a default. So this is when the leap motion controller, this handles when it collects a frame of hand data. So thank you, Village Elders, for this up. So a frame is like, it's essentially a camera, right? So every time it gets like a frame from the camera, it's gonna fire up this callback here. Yeah, this whole last callback is going on like, I would say like hundreds of times a second. I'm pretty sure it's up there in like the hundreds of times a second. So, oh, staff in the chat. That's fine. Hey, how's it going? You guys do Node.js? Thank you. Go for this up. So as soon as we get a frame in from the hand camera, which is just a camera, frame.hands.length. Okay, so this is saying like as long as there is a hand on the screen, so like as long as there's a hand that can be seen, we're gonna continue sending data. Thank you, Josiah16, for the sub. We say let our hand positions. We get the palm position, so it functions off of palm position. Thank you, Eric Knights, for the sub. And a really nice thing, palm position, hand position is equal hand position dot map. Oh, what did I do here? Kind of forget what this was. Thank you, Itronic Fish, for the one gift sub. Hand position dot map x math dot floor. Oh, God, what am I doing? Hey, Flare itches for the sub. Hand position dot map. Hand position is given let hand position equal frame.hands of index 0, so it only takes one of the hand positions, dot palm position. So it's just the palm position. I guess that gives us like an array of something. And then we oh, it gives us an array of the XYZ. I'm stupid, right? If Airsoft is, you should read the Boston Dynamics terms of sale. Won't want you missing out because of legal crap. They have a terms of sale? Okay, I appreciate the tip. I'll give that a read over. Thank you, Brevin Knapp, for this up. What are they gonna do? Take it back? What are you gonna say? No, I don't want your whatever, how many thousands of dollars that you spent on our robot dog. What are they gonna take? Are they gonna take it back? Yes. That's my birthday, and I always love your content. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, Guess Small Fizz. Have a good birthday, man. Thank you. We give her a 12 for the sub. Happy birthday. What else was I looking? Oh, yeah. So we just do a little map to... This gives you very precise float values. Every time, like, the position of the hand, it's like X is equal to 50 point, like... to, like, 10 decimals. 0.1567, whatever. Like, my left testy. Thank you for the sub. So we just bring those back to ints because we can only, like... We can't do decimals anyway, so it doesn't matter. Building a Lego robot for 5 years. Human and quadrupeds for Disney in terms of BD. You don't need 75k. Wait, let me read that. You don't need 75k for quadruped. You can buy working quadrupeds for as cheap as 10k. Please don't make Spot piss in a cup. For our integrity. Oh, I'm gonna make Spot piss in that cup. I'm gonna make the most advanced one you can buy piss in that cup.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Panzer emoji also. You know, half of it is to spite the engineers, right? Half of it is to make them like...
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Thank you, I ate your own case of the sub. They said it's for... Like, they admit that it's for entertainment purposes. Like, is a legitimate, like, sales case. Thank you, Josh Mo. 134 for the sub. Like, when you make the purchase, you have to, like, put in, like, what you're buying it for. And there's an option for entertainment. So it's like... Fucking, you know what's happening. I know what's happening. Let's just make this happen. Let me make it piss in a cup. Let me make it shoot people with airsoft guns. Thank you, W-Tronic, for the sub. Maybe not airsoft guns, if that's against the Boston Dynamics TOS, I guess. Let me check if my food is here, because it's gonna be here soon. Cool. It says it'll be ready by 12:10. And it's 12:50. Oh, it got delivered. Nice. Okay. I'll go get that in a second. Okay, we've floored all of our X, Y, and Z values. Let can it be sent is equal to is past time threshold. So I think I just time limited here. So it's like if like 5 milliseconds have passed, then we're gonna send the next update of the frame because this sends it like way too fast, like direct from the Leap controller, the hand controller. Way too fast. So we're gonna limit that to, I think, oh, it's actually 30 milliseconds. And that is still fast enough. Thank you, Crash2, for the sub. Because the BLDCs can't move fast enough for it to matter. Like, the resolution to matter more than, like, an update every 30 milliseconds. So it's just fine. Looks like Python and JavaScript. You are right. This is actually just like a support server to send hand data to the main Python control software. Thank you, Gatorade Jake, for the sub. Let can be sent is equal to past time thresholds. Yeah, so we're just giving us some time. If arrays are close enough, lol. I think if arrays are close enough, if the arrays are not close enough. Thank you, Spiky Bike, for this. I think I wrote that because a lot of the time, if a hand goes off the screen, it'll just keep sending the same, like 000 or something, or it'll send the last hand position. And it's like, I don't need to keep sending the same position. Like, the motors already know where they're supposed to be, right? So there's no reason to be like, okay, fucking, 50 updates a second for staying in the same place. So I'd never send unless the data has changed. And then if the data has changed, then we emit on our sockets, and it gets picked up back in the main control software here. Thank you. It's Honeydew for this up. Where hand position, blah, blah, blah. If there's an update, I know I'm not supposed to do it with a global. It's just gross. But I think I was on a rush or something. Thank you, ACOP, for the sub. I know, that's gross. I get it. It's because I don't ever work with, like, Python events where you extend them like this, and I just couldn't be fucking asked. Thank you, Genuine Fox 21 for the sub. Anyway, we update it in the global hand position, and then that gets used by the control software. Thank you, the Converse Kid, for the longest sub. So that covers. Let's go back to this. Let me go back to. Thank you, Richard, for the sub. Let's pop back to here. This is my beautiful architectural diagram of what's going on. And I'm just going to make DrillChan way smaller. Hey, thanks Jughead93 for the 5 gift subs. I think you killed DrillChan at one point. So I've given VIP to you and one other person who killed DrillChan. Thank you, A10Geo, for the sub. Congratulations. And thank you. Here's the beautiful architectural layout of what's going on. That we've just covered everything that this does. This Node.js server, hand data, and now we should move to the main control software. But I'm really hungry, and my Uber Eats is here, so I will be right back. DrillChan. Thank you. It's Nerf. What's up? Oh, I know. Just fucking. Desk cam. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. No. Yay, I'll be right back. Uber Eats. Thank you, Creature Cats. I'll get some. Timmy is there? Yeah, she's vibing it. Out of her mind. Pop back over here. I really want to eat this food. But, let's see. Oh. Gonna move that. Thank you, King Mush Force. So, oh yeah, here's the airsoft guns we're looking at. Have you guys seen the Adam Savage video of Spot being controlled? Spot dog. I want to see if anyone else has like messed with it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Let's just take a look at it while I consume this sandwich. Oh, holy shit. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Let me read that. That donation looked very pertinent. Yikes. This is from the Spot frequently asked questions. Spot should never be used to harm. Oh, thank you, Aerospace91, for the 10 seconds of ear-piercing drill chat. Thank you. Spot should never be used to harm or intimidate any person or animal, or for any illegal or ultra-hazardous purpose. Our warranty for Spot becomes void, and we may disable some or all functionality upon any such case. Fuck. Okay, so we just have to not shoot anyone with the fuck. That's, you're really gonna disable the fucking robot? That's rat shit. That's not okay. I'll think, there's a way around that.
This part was reinforced.
Bro, stop.
And this is Spawn. So you've probably seen this robot before, maybe
Yeah, I got it.
for the internet. For about a month now, Boston Dynamics has been putting Spot to work, leasing units out to industry partners, and seeing how this kind of robot holds up in the...
Ask their sales team whether Nerf guns count as hazardous. Yeah, I'd like to be put like a Nerf gun at least, if not an airsoft gun.
When you're standing next to Spot, the striking thing is how
Quiet.
small and...
Okay.
Well, I guess
Let's
you
turn
just
that
have to be
way up.
prepared to die.
Desktop audio.
sturdy it is. It's just under 3 feet high and
Right.
weighs 70 pounds,
Better?
which means it's light enough for a single person to pick up. A lot of the movements
Better?
you're
Fix?
seeing here
We
are
fix?
remote
Good now?
controlled by
Okay.
an operator, but Spot has a handful of basic skills it can do automatically.
Eat this
It knows how to climb stairs, how to avoid walls, and even knows how to dance a little.
I'll tell you the Converse good for 23 gift subs. I think it goes for about... Okay, it goes for a while.
Spot's not
Oh, fucking battery go
we've
burr.
seen walking robots before, but few of them had Spot's sense of balance. Accelerometers tell Spot if it's moving, and torque sensors in the joints tell it exactly how its weight is distributed. If Spot feels itself tipping forward, a protocol kicks in, telling it to find surer footing. It also
can
has cameras
switch
on all
between
4 sides,
autonomous
so it can see where to
and,
plant its foot. Spot's
autonomous
can
and
tell the difference
controlled
between firm
piloting on
ground
the
and
fly,
loose dirt,
which
which
is
means
cool.
navigating these dirt piles got a little chaotic. When it does fall, there's a protocol for righting itself, which works most of the time, although it did need human assistance
Thank you,
when
you
we
made
flipped
it
it into
from
the
what
bottom
you
of a particularly steep ditch. The simplest way
It's
to
so
use Spot
badass.
is this
It's so
controller,
fucking
which
cool.
uses the same layout as an Xbox. The left joystick moves Spot forward and back, or strafes left and right, while the right joystick spins it
I'm
around.
pretty sure that comes in the
You can
kit.
also use the camera view to see what Spot is seeing, and send it to specific waypoints. Tap a spot on
It's
the
so
screen,
cool.
and Spot will find a way to get
That looks
there.
like it's having
The
trouble,
controls are
like-
really easy to learn, mostly because there
Like, the
isn't
frame rate
that
isn't
much
very
to
good
control,
on
so
that.
much of it's automatic. Within a couple of minutes, I was able to send Spot wherever I wanted, although it does stop at walls because of the object sensor. At the same time, I didn't get the
Yeah, dude, you
tight
get the free
connection you do
Nintendo
with video
Switch.
games or RC cars. You
With
can tell
Smash
it's more
4
designed
preloaded
for
onto it.
automation than human pilots. Boston Dynamics is hoping that a lot of the time, Spot won't need a driver at all. For more complicated tasks, you can chain waypoints together, sending Spot to retrace a path that
I'm
walked
very
through
hungry.
earlier with
We're
human
taking
assistance.
a small
That
break.
could mean checking all the gauges on an oil rig or taking LiDAR scans of a room from a dozen specific points. This version of Spot mostly knows how to navigate spaces, but the plan is for it to carry more sophisticated tools on its
I
back,
wonder what people
like
actually are
a
gonna
zoomable
use it
camera or the
Okay,
quad
that's
used
what
to
we
open
would get.
doors.
That camera.
Industry partners can also build their own little
Fuck
camera.
that. No, this is the LiDAR system. Oh, that drill chance passed away. Okay. What you're looking at here is on the bottom, that's a 360 camera, and on the top is a pan tilt zoom, really high resolution camera. And that costs $30,000. Which is fucked.
Quad uses to open doors. Industry partners can also build their own modules for more specialized jobs. Attach a methane detector module, and Spot can check a whole facility for gas.
Wait, that's sick. I didn't even know you could build your own shit. Oh, thank you, Aerospace 91 for the 5 years.
It's a completely new way.
I
for
did not know.
computer program-
I did not know you could do that. I could make a drill chan module for Spot, and it could drill shit.
programs to
Probably stupid.
interact
But
with
you
the
know, yeah,
physical
that's just the
world.
beginning. That's just the idea.
Automating tasks that would otherwise be impossible.
Oh yeah, that would be the piss module. Thank you, Max is 10. So actually, you might not even have to have like a separate network connection, because Spot puts out like 802.11 Wi-Fi for itself. So you could probably trigger something specifically, like it wouldn't have to be a separate network connection. So you could just make like a piss
do without a
module.
human being. There's also just straight up entertainment.
Hey, you pop this up.
It's really fun to watch this kind of robot do these precise movements, particularly if you have 10 or 15 of them in unison. It's not hard to imagine 50 Spots dancing Pikachu style in a theme park. Right now, Boston Dynamics
Imagine buying 50 of these and just making them dance in unison. Imagine what a gargantuan waste of money that would be. Like, not using them to piss in a cup or, like, go around Disneyland peeing fucking... Or go around Universal Studios. Why wouldn't you buy, like, 50 of these for Universal Studios? They walk around fucking Harry Potter land pissing butterbeer into people's cups.
has about
Like,
60
come on.
beta units.
At least
That's the
just
yellow guy you're
do-
seeing
think
here,
about it.
But
Come
they've
on.
already started building the next.
Holy shit, thank you, Stoactic, for the 30 gift subs. Bro, that motor's gonna burn out. It's gonna pass soon. Fucking helicopter. Bruh.
Generation, which is what they're loaning out.
There.
Eventually, they're hoping to have 1,000 of them, but right now there's only about 20 being leased out. Now, Boston Dynamics wouldn't say exactly what those bots are doing, since most of the partnerships are still confidential. They also didn't tell us exactly how much the robots cost, since technically Spot isn't for sale. All they told us is that the leases were in the range of what you pay to lease a car, which doesn't say much. One thing we have to talk about, and there's really no other word for it, is the creepiness. Some people get really freaked out by Spot. It moves with a precision that we don't see in the natural world, and it stops dead still whenever it doesn't have a task, which can be unsettling. When you watch these videos, there are all sorts of comments about how these robots are going to rise up and destroy humanity. There was even a Black Mirror episode about it.
Robot dog could pee ninja milk? That is... Okay. All I'm saying is you could get a sponsorship from like a drinks company and just like to get the spot where your Spot's piss, like you get the ad spot and it's like, hey, Spot's piss is sponsored by Pepsi today, and they pay to be Spot's piss. The possibilities are fucking endless. Thank you Depraxio for 69 subs. Bro, you're gonna fucking burn the motor out. Also, there's an issue where if someone subs after you, it will cancel your sub. So please be warned, that might happen. Joe Chan might pass away in such a way. If such a thing happened, I might, be able to manual. Thank you. Disemboweled 406. What's up? Yeah, that might have just happened. Actually, that went for quite a while. Here, wait. Give me 1 sec. Just pass away. Watch a Japanese baseball game. Make Spot back. I saw that shit. Where they have like 30 in units. 1 second. I'm gonna wash my hands and make piss. I'll be right back.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Spot to piss in my cup. Hey, thank you for taking that little break with me. Joltran does be vibing. Michael, you need to wire Joltran to AC. Yeah, I'm aware. It looks a lot nicer wireless though. Like being able to move it anywhere. I should make a little AC adapter. Thank you, Ben. Physics, what's up?
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Anyway, let me run out this. Oh, also, let me just like fire off. Let's fire off a little drill chan command together. 1 sec. Let me move it over to here to make sure there's nothing stupid in this console. In Jiu-Jitsu there's a move called Crackhead. Wait, no, there isn't. A move called Crackhead, and I got the chance to do it on someone. No joke. I said out loud, Crackhead go burr. Is there really a move like that? Like, is that it's not the official name, right? It's just like a meme name, right? A world where airplanes fly and the same way birds do. What? Oh, different camera. Yeah, I'm aware. Let's pop back over here. Here. I'm gonna run a manual, one of these. You donated 69. For 69,000 milliseconds? Yeah. That's for you. That's because I haven't corrected the issue in the programming yet, and I just haven't done it yet. Fuck! Wait, that guy canceled it. Fuck, wait, okay. Smoke Cat and Pepper Day, thank you for the sub. It cancels it when it goes. We'll just run that. A manual meme. Because I haven't righted the issues of my programming. How do you even fix that? There's an easy way. I'm sure there's an easy way. Not scammed. Yeah. As a manual 69,000 millisecond command. Can I manually stop it too? Stop. I think that plus what it was going before canceled it out, right? Nope, that's I can't stop it. I thought I put a stop command in there. That's a long time. Come on, I thought I had a stop. No? Okay, alright, well. Went for quite a minute. Okay. Okay, let me pop over. Was it not dash stop? Raid. Oh, Wendy says, oh, hi, Wendy. Thank you for the raid. Shit. I need Zex100. What's up? Thank you. Have a good night. Isn't it like, God, it must be like super fucking late where you are. Have good sleep. Anyway, let's get back to what's on the chopping block. Meteor 45, thank you for the sub. Oh, I gotta go back to my desk cam and mute the alert.
Well, I guess you just have to
be prepared to die. Scroll to 5, thank you for the sub. Back to what matters. Back to the task at hand. So we got to here in like maybe half an hour. Thank you, Unbilly, for the sub. But that was, that was an exceptionally long thing. Here are... yes, Crackhead is the name of a move. All my 10p buddies know. Why are they called that? Do you, like, suplex someone onto their head? Is there a reason it's called that? Thank you, Connor, for the sub. Or is it like where you bum rush them like a freak? Yes, it is. It's quite late here. Okay, I'm gonna bring over. Okay. Cool, we got through this part. These guys, just a couple of variables, just a couple of variables being boys being boys, variables being variables. You know how it is. These are the serial numbers of the two O drives I have on board. So I have two O drives, one for X and Z, and the other for Y master and Y slave. So I'll explain what those. Let me explain how like the layout of the surgery robot guy kind of looks. Okay. Here. So God, I really don't know how to draw an isometric view of it, but I'll try my fucking best. I am in next. What's up? Okay. That looks nice. That looks like I can draw. I fucking swear I can draw. That's not that bad. And this is the rail on the top, and this has like, we'll make that little red, and this guy will make that red, and then we'll have the come. Hey, Lily. Huh? Yeah, you can have a sandwich.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Yeah. Penny's been squeaking, so we're taking her to the vet tomorrow to make sure she is okay. And I am trying to stay up. I'm trying to like stay up with her, to make sure she's okay. She's like moving around, wagging her tail and stuff, but don't know. Yeah.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be
Really, that's your
prepared
name.
to
Thinking this
die.
up. Yeah, we'll take it. We're taking it to the vet tomorrow. And that's kind of why I'm streaming so late, is help me stay up. Hope Timmy's okay. Yeah, me too. Anyway, here's the cum. Cum comes down like this, and the motors, this equal motor. Go away, dude. No one wants you here. Thank you. X equal motor, or red equal motor. So these are those motors. Here's that motor, and then there is one more motor which sits on top of this. So the way it works is, the motor. Let me do this in gray. Actually, that makes more sense. This motor is z-axis. Is z-axis or cum. The cum axis, so that's the up and down with a knife, right? So that's the cum axis. Actually, let me finish drawing the fucking table, dude. Whatever, something like that. Leg go down, leg go down, leg go down, leg go down. Bastard, leg go down. Okay. And that comes up like that. Okay. That is Z or cum. Controls the knife position, right? That's actually was yesterday where we were attaching to the belt system. Thank you, Crumpy Storm 23. That's that motor. Then there is an X-axis motor. X-axis. And that's what moves the cum left and right. And then up and down moves independently. Then here is Y sub 1. And then here is Y sub 2. Actually, these are like arbitrary, which one is sub 1 and sub 2. Either one can be like the master motor and like the slave motor. But that's just how it's set up. So the reason we have two motors on the y-axis is because it's like a massive thing. Because the entire y-axis is like the cum, a bunch of weight on the thing. Thank you, BJ5797 for the sub. It's just fucking massive. There's so much, and if it's just one motor moving it, like if just this one and the camera's off.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have
Thank
to
you.
be
Orcs
prepared
is
to die.
mad for the sub. If just this one is moving, then the whole arm is like the whole, like this side is gonna start swinging a lot, right? So it needs to be moving like this needs to be the moving in the complement of this, right? Thank you, Volta. Didn't let's go for the sub. So when this one moves in the exact same way. Really, you're literally sending them this. I'll show you how exactly the same the commands are. Really? Is she okay? She's like.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well,
Okay.
I guess you just
See,
have
that's
to be
Temmy's like
prepared to
running
die.
around on the ground. She like seems happy. Thank you, Sterling 404. What's up? But she's like kind of like lethargic. So just in case, we're taking her to the vet. Yeah, that's the setup for how the motors are, and you understand? I don't understand a single thing he says. Okay, fair enough. That's reasonable. Motors go burr. Motors move in X, Y, and Z, right? You know, these two motors are moving in the same way. This one moves its X. This one moves its Z. Burr. Michael, are you getting a U2s anytime soon? I'm not really planning on it. So we have two driver boards, two O-Drive driver boards. And that is, so, I don't know, driver board 1, ODRV1. O-Drive 1 is responsible for X and Z, or cum. And then O-Drive 2, I guess this should be O-Drive 0. Because I'm a programmer. O-Drive 0. O-Drive 1. It's two O-Drives. Y sub 1, Y sub, fuck, bastard, Y sub 2. So, one O drive is responsible for our X and Y movement. So, this O drive is responsible for like, oh man, that's a bad color. Let me go to green or something. Is responsible for that movement and that movement. So that's one motor driver board, right? That's the board that we talk to through the software that tells our motors how to move, right? And then the other is just responsible for this kind of movement, for our Y-axis movement, because we need 2 dedicated motors for that. Thank you, Connix, for this up. This is Zoom class on Twitch. Yeah, it's fucking turning into one. For everyone who's just popping into here, thank you. I'm super for this up. Why you make another surgery robot? I'm not making another surgery robot. I'm just familiarizing myself with the software, and it helps when I to familiarize myself for me to teach you guys how it works. So we're just like fucking running through it. Yeah, this is a basic idea. I hate looking at this though. Like if I were in the chat, I wouldn't know like what I'm talking about. I hope you guys understand. Like some of you are good with diagrams because I am not. We'll do a more hands-on kind of meme. Thank you, Tulum, for this up. Why am I doing a recap? Because I want to attach the a camera to the come and give like a top-down view of anywhere on top of the table. Thank you, Brave King Don, for this up. And so I'm familiarizing myself, and may as well show you guys how the code works. It's kind of boring, but you know, I mean, I like talking about it. It's fun. Let's come back here. Okay. Drive serial. These are just the serial numbers of the 2 O drives. So it's that serial number and that guy's serial number. Thank you, Zero. What is my X with? I forget how these guys are being used. Oh, these are just the, I think these are just, God, I totally forget what, maybe this is why we're doing a refresher. X width is GUI support.init display. Oh, that's fucking cute. Fucking hate PayPal for forcing me to do shitty donations just to check why my card doesn't work for one. Oh, fuck, he said something about code. Let me run back to that. For one who don't know what @SIO event thing does, it's actually just a pretty way to write SIO.addEventHandler. Yeah, I think it like extends from something. I don't know. I've actually literally like never used the @ syntax in Python until this project, and I did not do a great job. Minimums. I completely forget what these are for. And that's why we're doing a refresher, chat. Oh, yes, come. X width was under calibration. Oh, I think it's just... Oh, I remember. So, fuck, that was hard. These exist as the input range maximums and minimums. So I actually, man, I should have rewritten this as like this as a tuple, and then because then the hand minimums are here. I forget why I did it like this. Maybe there's some reason. Because hand minimums, maybe I use these in a different way. Thank you, Broke Blue, for the sub. These are the input range maximums. So what that means is the little hand tracker, right? Venom, thank you for the sub. Here, let me show you guys this. Okay, the hand tracker, right? This guy. Oh, thank you, UltraCat26 for the sub. Wow, Drill Chan's lasting kind of a while tonight. This guy gives like a maximum range, right? So if your hand is like over here, let's say it's at 0, right? Or for you guys, I guess it's easier to think about. This is 0, right? Thank you, Punslash1 gives up. Let's say this is 0 where the hand is. And then if you're over here, it's 700, right? So this is saying where the maximum is. Now, it's actually more like negative. It goes into the negatives, I guess. So it's more like this is negative 350 and this is 700, right? When the thing is looking at it. And same for Y, where like this would be negative 300 and this would be like 300 or whatever. If that makes any fucking sense whatsoever. So it's like it's giving us an input range. It's giving us the range of values that the hand tracker gives off, because we need to use that range in order to scale it to where the BLDCs need to move on the robot itself, right? Because those things obviously aren't scaled by default, right? Because you can't say like move 700 steps. 700 steps is like millimeters for the motors, so you need to scale them up, which is why you need the maximums and you need the minimums. Oh, thank you, QMax97 for the 1 gift sub. This is gonna be a pretty boring stream. I fucking get it. I know. I just want to, show you guys, because it's fucking boring, Lily. I get it. I know. I understand. Thank you, Tuki1123 for the sub. But I hope you guys understand some. If you don't understand, maybe like ask me to do like diagrams. If you guys want diagrams, like if I give a topic and you guys want a diagram, I'll do a fucking diagram. So I'm doing this now because next stream, maybe not next stream, but possibly next stream, we're gonna do the like actual. I'm gonna turn back on the surgery robot gantry, and like do that sub thing. Squirrel Titan 5 for the 1 gift sub. We're gonna turn it back on and then like get the motors actually moving and shit. But I want you guys to have some insight into the software that's controlling it, because I think it's pretty cool. I spent a long time on it. Thank you, Full Titan 9 for the sub. So in like the video, this software was written when I made the small test rig out of the wood from Lily's bed frame. Thank you, Harris JK, for the sub. I built that test frame just to write this software. And that's the only reason it existed. Yep, cock. Fucking love that. Love the chat. Okay, now so those are just constant variables. Wow, nice. We made it to line 11 in like 45 minutes. GUI support. I have this helper class named GUI support. Let's see what GUI support is. I think that's just drawing shit to the screen. Being fully honest. Where is it? Oh, it's in support.gui support. Oh god, okay, what is this? I need a whole new shitterton. Thank you, Charlie, for this up. So what this is doing is saying, alright, I would like to create a new GUI support object, which is this. So I make class GUI support. I guess I just need math and Pygame for some fucking reason. Thank you, Chimuchi, for this up. Let me see what do I use this for? I think I just use this for drawing things to the screen, yeah. Yeah, I just use it for, like, drawing. Thank KittyMax97 for the 5 gift to the sub. 5 seconds of drill chamber. What else should I use aside from a Sharpie on drill chan? To, to show that it's spinning. Like an LED fan or some shit. Pygame limit. Yeah, I just use it for GUI. Thank you, Lars, for this up. Is quit. Oh, okay, so this just manages the GUI stuff. It's just like a little tracker. Is your code public anywhere? I'm planning on doing similar flying drone with hand sensor. Oh, that's a cool idea. Let me check if I made this public. I forget, if I'm being honest with you. Check my Bitbucket. Thank you, Blank Vista 1. Usually, if I've made it public, I will let you know. Is this private or nah? Is it private? Let me look. It looks like it's private. Let me double check. Because I mean, if it would be helpful for some people, then be nice. Yeah, it actually looks like it is private. I don't know, I might be lucky. Thank you, Funboy and Jesus, for the sub. If enough people want it, I will look through it and check if there is like anything that's an issue. For me making it public. I should probably. I was gonna do that at some point, but I forgot to. Since I left school, I never thought I would sleep this well as I did math class. Thanks, Michael, for helping me. Good night's sleep. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine if you use it. I listen to shit every like night when I go to bed. Thank you, Stuart Daniels. What's up? I listen to like stories or something. For a while, I used to listen to like Scars TFT videos because it's soothing, like tutorial sound type beat. I'm gonna write down to look through my repository, and if I make it public, I will let you know. Because there might be something in there I don't want to make public. I forget. Look over surgery repo. Here. Alright, here's my sticky note of things to do. Thank you, Darkfire. You feel one good sub. One thing is respond to my mods who are talking about Discord. I've not forgotten about you. I just had like a lot of shit to do. I've seen your message, and I'm gonna fucking do it. So, and then you know a couple other things. Lily, hi. How you doing? Cool. What else I was gonna look at? Oh, someone has a question. Hey, Michael. Oh, fuck. Oh, Unfor Death. Thanks for 5 gift subs. Brrr. Hey, Michael, I'm trying to code something similar to your drill. You know, find your socket token. When you wait, what? What are you trying to say? I will read that in a second. I'm trying to understand this question. Where do you find your socket token given to you when you did the project? Oh, my drill chan project. The Fool's F8. Thank you for the sub. I know you said you had to hide it. Yeah, I hid it in the environment variables on my computer. You just go. Oh, thank you for the sub. You go into your. I think it's Streamlabs. No, I think it's Twitch. And it's somewhere in the set. You can literally like Google Twitch API socket token and get like the right URL. Cuddles Bear, thank you for the sub. And it will just give it to you. You don't have to like do the stupid API workflow where it's like go to a URL, redirect URL, and all that shit. You might have to make a Twitch app though on the Twitch API, right? And then I forget if it's actually you have to do that. One sec, let me read that. You really should draw a version of your face on a piece of paper and tape it to drill chan so it looks animated. Smile or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can do like a little animated flip book. Thank you. RJ45, thank you for the sub and thank you for connecting my computer to the greater internet. Even if you want to keep it private, you can make a fork/history repo to make it public, even if it's uneditable. Yeah, I'm just worried. I don't really care. I just want to look at I just want to make sure there's nothing. I don't think there's anything weird in there, being fully honest. But I just want to give. I like giving the repos a good once over before I make them public. Lily's still in the bed. Yeah, she's. Stump French 01, thank you for the sub. And thank you, Coles Bear, for the sub as well. Blah blah blah. Let me read this. You should hook drill chan to a controller and hide it somewhere in the OTV house. Turn on randomly to prank your roommates. Drill chan to a controller and hide it. I could literally just hide it somewhere in the house. And then just make the network request by using the little, just making a post request on it. Thank you, some French. Oh, one for the sub and the dark fire if you want to sub. Anyway, let me look at this. And Senior Toujours for the sub. Okay, I think this was like deprecated stuff for when I was testing it with GUI and didn't have the hand tracker, right? So. This doesn't fucking matter. This is just checking if you try to quit the window. Thank you, Rich, for the sub. This is just getting the support code for the GUI window that pops up when you run the software away from this main. I'm just abstracting it out into another file, right? This is for when I was drawing this is literally all for like the when I was controlling surgery robot with the mouse instead of the hand, right? So this is 90% of this doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, literally doesn't matter. So let's get back here. Oh, this is GUI and Pygame. Yeah, I did the GUI and Pygame. Just gives me a quick, dirty little GUI. Do not need much on it. And I wanted like a little visualizer for where, like where the point was moving. So, you know, Pygame. Fuck it. I'll have to make maybe like another, a better GUI for when we do the camera thing.
What if I want to have sex before I get
I
married?
need Jace Face 808 for this
I
up.
guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What was the plan? How I control it? Was it like Xbox controller or like PS4 controller? I'm probably gonna do a PS4 controller, honestly. How many lines I got in total? No idea. I never looked at it. I'm glad I packed away the main into this nice little, like 60 lines in the main function. Not a medal sleep thing. I really want to get to the calibration stuff because I am probably most proud of the calibration and scaling stuff. It was a fun little meme to do. Thank you, Shorty420, knocked out. What's up?
You just have to be prepared to die.
I'll make it 69 lines. Ah, no, that's 9 more lines, man. Okay, so we've gotten to line 13. Badass. Very cool. Drive support. I think drive support is where it gets interesting. And I call calibration.odrive calibration for drives. Make an object called drive support, and I initialize the odrive underscore calibration object, which is in calibration. Oh, dude, this is where it gets epic and quirky. Yeah, this is like the real, alright, this is the real shit. Thank you, BioRevolve, for this up. Yeah, this is where I got fucking serious. I think this is all calibration and all, like scaling applicators, stuff like that. So this is where you calibrate your ODrives, and this is where you apply your scaling factors to the output of those drives, right? Yeah, we're talking garbage. What's up?
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Yeah, still, 200 lines is not that bad. I try to keep it pretty quiet, pretty efficient. Thank you, SR Fez. What's up?
I guess you just have to be prepared.
I do have a project in mind where I want to like actually learn like some games programming, and it involves chat.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Thank you, Fresh Prince. What's up? Why am I mumbling? That's just how I talk. Just a natural mumbler. I'm shy and quirky and mumble a lot. Export serial. I forget why I have this. I have this for a specific reason, and you'll notice that these serials. Oh yeah, okay. One of these, each O drive, which is the driver boards. Let me grab one actually. This one I fucking broke, which is awesome. Maybe we'll talk let me talk a little bit about how the motors work. Thank you, Jerry Bosch, for this up. Yeah, let me talk about the motors. I have some visual aids downstairs. I'll be right back. Be right back.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay. Okay, I went all the way downstairs. Oh gosh. Okay, thank you, boy 11 for the sub.
Well, I guess you just have to be
And also,
prepared to
come
die.
for bias for the premises. Oh, and Jughead 93 for the 5 gifted subs. Let's just set the fucking drill off. Fresh Prince, thank you for the tier 1 as well.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
So we can literally just do. Spelled calibration wrong? Nah. Please refactor? Nah. It's fine. It's alright. Probably spelled it wrong a lot of places. This is. I went all the way downstairs to get this. Thank you, the Merchant 1 for the gift sub. I'm not fucking changing it. I'm not. I won't change it. It's fine. That's right. It works. If it ain't, if it doesn't work, if it's not broken, why fix it? Thank you, Barack, for the sub. But let me talk a little bit about how the motors work on it. Thank you, Special X3 for the sub. Yo, what's up? How do you manage to make it find the rail limits? We're gonna get into that, actually. Thank you, Monkey Moth, for the sub. And it actually dynamically finds the rail limits, no matter what the enclosure, the size of the enclosure. So you don't have to do any extra work when you put it in a different enclosure. The Merchant, thank you for the sub. Gift sub. This is a brushless DC motor. It is just like a simple hobby motor. And these are the exact same kind of motors that are in the machine. Thank you, Ice MV1 for the 1 gift sub. So, with these, you can't get, like... Normally you shouldn't be able to get the exact positioning of these. Alright, couldn't think of the 1 gift sub. Like, the exact positioning of how far it spins or what it does. Normally you shouldn't be able to see that, but the magic of this O drive, thank you, for this up, is it takes a normal brushless DC motor and it turns it into like a kind of like improvised brushless servo motor. So you can tell the exact positioning on it up to, down to like an 8,000th of a rotation. Probably more. It actually depends on the rotational sensor you put on the back. It's really, really nice. So what you do is put a sensor on the back. Thank you, Mago, for this up. And then attach it all to the O drive. And the O drive works out its exact like positioning and rotation. And so you're able to tell this guy, hey, I want this guy to turn to like, thank you, Happy 45 for this up. I want you to turn like 8,000 steps. So steps is like a very small turn on it, right? Turn 8,000 steps. That's like a full rotation. If it is like if your sensor is like 8,000 steps per full rotation, so it turns this, which is a very cheap brushless DC motor, into an extremely powerful specific positioning like brushless servo motor, which is it's just amazing. It's got like simulated holding torque and everything. It's very awesome. So that's how these guys work. So it's using this O drive platform. Thank you, Lotto TV, for the sub. The guy, there's actually just one guy who makes this. His name is Oscar. He is awesome. It's yeah, it's like so the reason I didn't just use thank you for the sub. The reason I didn't just use like stepper motors, which is what you would think for something like this. The ones that you can buy on the cheap don't have the amount of like speed or torque. Thank you, Sudden, for this up. Yeah, so that's why I went with this. And I think they can lose steps at, like, there are like issues with conventional stepper motors. And having a sensor on the back is just, like, extremely nice. Oh, he helped William Osmond in a video before, I think. Yeah, the Oscar, the guy who makes this, literally was helping William Osmond in a video work on his own thing. Thank you, like, Cannoli for the sub. They're fucking awesome. They're the badass. Drillchan be best is the best. Great. Do you drink water sometimes? Occasionally. Where do I get my metric screws? Just random metric screw sets on Amazon. You get some, like, really good assortments of them for very cheap. So, turning this into a powerful, like, precision positioning motor. So it goes from, like, go this way for, like, just go fast, to, like, specifically turn, 1/8,000th of a revolution and go here. So you can have specific positioning. And then another important part, once you get to that point, it can read how far it's turned, right? You know exactly where it is at all times, and you can move it specifically at all times. Because there's a sensor on the back that's feeding into this guy, the O-Drive. Thank you, Cyclone Banaf. What's up? And that was a little visual cue. How many directional positions can you set with the O-Drive? It's like absolute positioning. It's from, you can set it like, you just give it the number of revolutions you want on it. Thank you, Casual Jorn, for this up. Should put a Hawaiian flag, etc. Do I still hang out with Will? Not recently, because the Rona. So, yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. Does anyone know, like, what different types of motors are? There's a few different kind of types of electric motors. It's like a brushless DC, there's a brushed DC, there's steppers, there's servos, there's brushed steppers, there's brushless, brushed servos, brushless servos. There's a few different kinds that work in a few different ways. The O-Drive platform with the brushless DC motor actually have a lot of advantages and few disadvantages, especially for the price. So it's really nice. It's kind of confusing, like the barrier to entry, and I think someone should make like a better tutorial for it. I think it would benefit massively from having a better tutorial on the platform. Thank you.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be up for a minute. If you want to, yeah, I'm down to play games. Yeah, I'm down to play games later. But I'm only on line 13 of my code. Like, it's complicated. Well, on line 13, or on line 14, it leads to another file that has 200 lines in it. And then, when you go back, it's like, I'm down to play games later, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. What's the difference between a brushed and a brushless motor? I think someone asked that. So a brushed motor is not this. This is brushless. Let me show you guys a brushed motor.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
So, brushed motor, right? This kind of guy. They can look exactly the same. But you'll notice that this one has 2 wires coming off of it, and this one has 3 wires coming off of it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. This one's brushless, this one's brushed. So, the way brushed works is the way a electric motor works in the first place is also not a science teacher, so if I get shit wrong, just fucking, like, first of all, keep it to yourself. But don't blame me if I get some shit wrong. As I understand it, brushed DC motors are like a set of copper coils, fucking whatever, electromagnetic coils. And when you apply, voltage across these two little wires, it's like there's an inner rotor and an outer rotor, right? And by giving it DC like 12 or fucking whatever, it induces an electromagnetic field, which turns like the inner, rotor, and like it like turns on magnets, right? It's like turning a magnet on or off. So it goes like, okay, like the inner shaft will like turn to that. But with a brushed motor, there are things called brushes inside, and they're like a piece of hardware that keeps track of the position of the like the inner rotor. So once it gets to like a certain point, then the brushes will like make contact, and they will power the next bit of electromagnets. And it's like, I'm just gonna draw you a fucking diagram. This is really hard to explain. I tried. Okay, diagram time. Okay, so okay, here. This is like the inside. Wait, why don't I just look this up on Google? I'm stupid. Why am I making diagrams? Brushless versus brushed. I'm an idiot. Motor. Why am I God, I'm stupid. Here. Okay. Here is brush and brushless. Here, please show me like a diagram. Fuck, I just want a diagram. No. Give me an images. I want a diagram, please. God, that doesn't help. Oh, here's a diagram. Okay, so you have like, what is it, like set pole magnets that, okay, the fucking basics of it are brush DC motors are less hard to use, but they have like power disadvantages to brushless DC motors, if that makes sense. Easier to use because you just give it like some voltage and it turns. It's absolutely simple. Less efficient. Yeah, exactly. They're less efficient to use, but they are so easy to use. Brushless makes it hard. It is harder, but they're more efficient. So these set pole magnets, like, I don't know, fucking keep track of the, not keep track is like a weird word. It's like they fuck. When this center rotor gets to like a certain point, they will make contact with like some fucking bit here that will turn it to the next side, which then makes contact with some fucking bit, which turns it to the next side, and it just keeps going, and that's how that one works. But with this one, you have to manage the position of the rotor in the middle, right? And you have to say, okay, this coil turn on, now this coil turn on, now this coil turn on, now this coil, now this coil, now this coil. You have to keep track of where it is with an external driver or some shit, right? And this is much more efficient, much more powerful. This one, less efficient, less powerful, usually. So this is the one we're using because we want to keep track of where the rotor is anyway. Michael Reeves, wrong. Fucking whatever. It's something like that. Don't fucking take my word for it. Look up the tutorial, bastard. Gist of it, easier to use, less efficient, harder to use, more efficient. Yeah. That's all I can tell you. That's all I trust myself, is that last little bit. So they spin, yeah. So these spin, and you keep exact track. You have a little sensor on the back that I don't have any spares, so I can't show you. But you attach a little rotational sensor on the back, keeps track of where the position of the shaft in the middle. Let's come back here. And that's brushes. Spin is brum moment. They spin. Does anyone have a better explanation? Brushless, more accurate. Brushless causes more friction. So that's why these guys have 3 coming off of them. Because you say, like, okay, fucking this part of the coil turn on. Now this part of the coil turn on. Now this coil turn on. And it's like, okay, when I get, it's... And I can provide very precision movement, which is really nice. Timmy squeaked again. This is why we're staying up, to make sure Timmy is okay, so we can take her to the vet tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, like, actually, it's so fucking early. So we're staying up to make sure she's alright tonight. We're gonna get her to the vet. Oh, no. She's got a lot of, she's like chilling. Her name is, or her like, nose is still wet and shit.
Well,
You
I guess you
unsupervised.
just have to be prepared to die.
I'm gonna make sure she gets to the vet. Yeah, poor Tammy. Some rest bastard vet. No, we're staying up to make sure Tammy gets to the vet. Alright. It's kind of why I'm streaming so late. They help me stay up. Help me keep an eye on Tammy.
Well,
Hopefully
I guess you
degenerate.
just have
Think
to
of
be
what's up.
prepared to die.
I don't think it's her paw. How old's Tammy? Like
Well,
3.5.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
How does Python use variables? You say the variable, and then you say the value of the variable, and that's it. It's nice.
Well,
Thank you,
I
Frog
guess you just
1591
have
with
to
the
be prepared to die.
It's just implicitly typed. It's badass. I hope she is okay. Yeah, me too, man. We will take her to the vet tomorrow. We're keeping a very close eye on her and on making
Well,
sure
I
she's
guess you just have
comfortable.
to be
Thank you,
prepared
Castro.
to die.
Numbers behind it. What's up? Doom. Okay. Thank you, Rick. Remind it for
I
us.
guess you just have to be prepared to die.
But we can. So what we can do is, you know, control the exact position of where this little the center shaft is. You know, like the exact position of the wire. Thank you, Crash View, for the sub. Then we'll go into the O drive. Let's look into this calibration. Thank you,
Well,
Potato
I guess
Sun
you just
18
have to
for
be
the sub.
prepared to die.
Well, here we just initialize it, so let's keep going with the object and just see how we use it on like the next line. BSTI, oh, and thank you for the sub. Okay, so we unpack the return tuple from the call to drive support.start drive, and I really like this part. Thank you, Nafu, for the sub. I really like this. I'm a jackass for being proud of it, but in drive support.start drive is here. So this, you can send it a list of any amount of O drive serials that are connected to your computer, and it will automatically calibrate all of them. Thank you, Mr. Mishi, for the sub. Automatically calibrate all of them. Starts a calibration sequence for all of them, which is badass. Thank you, Cooper, for the sub. And then I just use that, and it returns a tuple of all of the O drive objects that are returned back from the O drive serials, the list of O drive serials. Thank you, O1 man, for the sub. I'm worried about Tim. Thank you, the modern audio file.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Dude, Timmy's like just chilling and vibing. She's like, thank you, Eddie Monster, for this.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No matter how hard I try, Java remains supreme in my brain. Seek psychiatric help.
Well, I guess you just
I'm
have
the
to
great
be prepared to die.
Thank you for this up. So in start drive, let's see. In start drive, we pass it a list containing the strings that are the serial numbers of the drives that are attached, right? So we pass it in a list. It says, okay, I want you to start these drives, right? All these drives. And then we do some like stupid shit. Search for the O drives, and so now this is using like the O drives module, Python module. Thank you, Jeffrey, with numbers behind it for the good stuff. So let's see, bro. Determine drive parameters. And here's where I had to like do something specific. Here's where I probably should have set this as like a. I don't know how to do delegates in Python very well. This could have been a delegate or something. This figures out fucking. Oh, this figures out what motors each axis of which O drives is assigned to. to consider playing Escape from Tarkov. Also, Joe Changle. It sometimes does. I have considered playing it, but I don't know many people who do. So, maybe some friends. Thank you, Matt. GG for the sub. See, because then this stops doing it dynamically because we have to put in the. So these serials are different from the other serials. The other serials are like what you do to connect to the drives, and then these are like references to the drives or something. Firefly Games, thanks for the sub. I forget. It's an issue. With open. Oh yeah. Oh, I like this one at least. This is why this should have been a delegate function, but I was like pressed for time. A delegate or something. This goes into a specific, into a little JSON file. Sits like here, and it has the specific PID tunings for each axis on each drive. So this is axis X, this is cum axis or axis Z, this is Y, axis Y, and this is the axis Y slave. These should be exactly the same. Yeah, just like a nice little JSON file of So, are you still considering doing a Skyrim stream? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. So this applies the can't really think of this up. This applies all of your PID tunings to each axis on the O drive. Serial number. Okay, yeah. This is just applying your PID tunings, right? I think that's what this guy goes through the list, applies PID tunings to each of them. Yeah, that's it. This is saying O drive. This is the O drive module. It's saying find any O drive where the serial number is equal to the serial numbers, which is this little variable up there of index I. So it's just looping through the list I gave it of O drive serial numbers, and it's connecting to each one, finding each one, initializing each one, and giving each one its the right PID parameters. Right? Thank you, Foolish Rook, for this up, which is nice. Your code is so damn clean, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to make this one nice. I try to make this one nice and scalable. I have this problem where I really should just like bodge the shit out of code, but I write it in a way where like I'm happy. I would like show it to like a coworker or something, but I don't have coworkers. I could write more comments, but and the thing's probably. I'm confused as fuck. What are you confused about? That sounded weird. Like, if you want to like ask about specific things, then I can like write out, you know, stuff like little diagrams and shit. Somebody said something. Hey Michael, never learned any programming language, but I'm trying to learn Python. Any tips? There's Python on YouTube. A lot of good Udemy tutorials too. I think they cost like $10, and they give you like a massive thing. Joltron dead? No, I don't think so. Why is y-axis and why is y-axis y and slave y if they're the exact same? They're not the same. They're not the same motor, right? They're just one motor is like you're figuring out everything out for one motor, and then you're applying it to the second motor, if that makes sense. Thank you, Riva TF for sub. So you just look at one y-axis motor, since they're supposed to be doing the same fucking thing, right? Is moving the y-axis. So one is always going to move in the complement of the other. Thank you, JK93, for the one gift sub. So you figure out everything for only one of the motors, because why would you do it twice? And then you apply what you learned about the one motor to the other motor. And I will show you what that means a little later on. Thank you, Tab. What's up? Oh shit. And you must decide between C# and Python. What would you choose? As a first language, Python for sure. Thank you, SGPG, for this up. Instead of using the camera tracker currently using, you should try infrared reflectors like Mark Rober. Never miss dartboard. Malatuk, thank you for the sub. What did he use reflectors for that? Oh, on the fins of the dart, right? Yeah. Just my hand. Or an Xbox controller. Okay. So we got this. You know what? We could just run through and comment this. This will make it a little easier to understand. What is this? Self.determined. Okay. Applies PID settings to each axis. First language I learned was JavaScript, and I don't know if I will ever be normal again. Probably not. Probably just go to Node.js and pray. So when I say axis here, it means each motor. Why do you prefer VS Code over other IDEs such as Eclipse and PyCharm? Because VS Code is not an IDE. It's just a really nice text editor. So it's really lightweight. Opens quick. Like if I open Visual Studio, it takes like fucking 3 years to open. So like it. It's lightweight. It's quick. It's nice. When I say axis here, in the O drive module, each axis refers to like to a motor. Essentially, when you see me say axis, think motor. Okay. So here is like when we come up here and apply our PID settings, say assign self.assign axis parameter, and okay, I go up here, and this is another thing I wrote, and it's just saying, okay, I want this current axis. So let's pretend we pass an x-axis, the x-axis. We're saying motor config PID settings equal to whatever the PID settings are for that axis. We actually assign them here. So we say like drive, whatever drive you're on, dot axis 0. So that's one of the 2 channels on each O drive. So each O drive has 2 channels. So 2 O drive, 4 channels. That was a 3. So 4 motors total. A channel, an axis. It's a motor, right? So let's come down here. So apply.
Well, I guess you just
I wonder
have
if that's
to
how
be
you spell
prepared to
apply.
die.
I don't know. What the fuck is he talking about? It's the surgery robot code, so we can put a camera on it. I'm doing a refresher course and showing you guys. Thank you. Okay, so what's up? How's Tammy doing? Oh. She's vibing.
What if I want to have sex before I get
Oh,
married?
wow, that's...
Well, I
oh, the
guess you
drill
just have
chant's
to be
passing
prepared
away.
to
That one
die.
sounded sad as shit. I'll probably have to change that motor soon. Okay, so here. Apply PID settings to each axis. / motor. Whatever. Thank you, Bulldozer Bandit, for the 5 gifted. Oh, the drill died. Bulldozer Bandit. Bulldozer Bandit. Where are you? Bulldozer Bandit. / VIP. Bulldozer Bandit for killing drill chant. Fuck. The only coding I do is statistical stuff in R. That's really awesome, actually. I really like... I was going to learn R at one point. Seeing you explain your process is nice and transferable to me, so thanks. Oh, appreciate it. I've always wanted to learn R, actually. But for like, analysis and visualization. But I figured Python is pretty good for both as well, so I've been sticking with that. Darkfire AU, thank you for this up. The Sexperts, thank you as well. Let me change Drill Chan's battery. I'll be right back.
sex before I get married.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I know. She just vibes with you. What are you coding? I'm going through an explanation of what the searcher robot code looks like.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just
Thank you,
have to be
Lucius,
prepared
for the
to
sub.
die.
Wait, why didn't that work? Hold up. Wait a minute. Drill? Hello? Oh, there's an issue. Is there an undefined error? Weird. Should be back now. Should be back. She's back. She's alive. It's thrown an error for some reason. I wonder why. Unhandled error. I thought I fixed that. Oh well. Hopefully she comes back. Let's see. Alright. Thank you, Darkfire, you for the 5 brrr. Sharpie's kind of funny, kind of epic. Thank you, Jughead93 for the 5. I guess so. Where were we? Oh yeah, starting calibration. So here's where we've applied PID settings to all the ODrive objects, right? So here is ODrive find any. We generate an ODrive object, right? This is where the package goes out and gets a ODrive object.
What if I want to have sex before I get
Thank you, Clumsy1 for
Well,
the sub.
I guess you just have
Quincy
to
for
be
the sub.
prepared to die.
We pass that ODrive object into determine drive parameters. That gives us back the drive parameters, and we apply them, and we append them back to the drives list, back to a drives list right here. Dude, you should make a Temmie cam that detects Temmie and tracks her around the room. I think you could do that. Probably.
What if I want to have sex
Maybe it might be hard to do vision
Well, I guess you
recognition.
just
The
have
Mochi
to
Boy,
be
thank you for the
prepared
sub.
to die.
Maybe like a Sushi Dragon type beat where he has the camera that follows the Bluetooth tracker around the room.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you so much
Well,
for the sub.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Let's see. Okay, here's where we start the actual calibration.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Live it, Brand, thank you for the
Well,
sub.
I guess you
Actually,
just have to be prepared to
calibration is kind of weird with ODrive. So, or with the motors on when you hook it up to an ODrive system. So there's kind of two calibrations that run. The first is the calibration specifically for the ODrive. So it does a test revolution of the motor where it goes turns all the way one way and turns all the way the other way so that the sensor on the back has time to calibrate with the ODrive. So that's just for the ODrive. That's not me doing that. That's in the ODrive package. But you got to do it. You got to do it every time you boot it up. Just follow up R is fairly easy to get the basics down. I just use fairly standard / ecological behavior packages for my PhD. If you give it a go, I suggest using R Studios. Kind of what you're using ATM.
Well,
That'd be cool.
I guess you just have to
I
be
might
prepared
learn
to
R.
die.
I'm still working on, just learning statistics in general. Nolan MC, thank you for this up. I would like to get a lot more into statistics someday. Because I really love working with data I stuff. I think that's just the coolest. It's like a side thing I want to do. I learn about it on and off. The Walt sponsorship. They sponsor some YouTubers. Some they actually sponsor some tech, or at least tool companies sponsor tech YouTubers. So, fucking give me that shit, DeWalt. Give me that shit. This is some nerd shit. Yeah, this was probably the most nerd shit boring stream so far, but I like it. I like the code. Thank you, T Rico, 25 for the sub. So here's where we do. DeWalt does not sponsor you. This ad was paid for by the Bosch kid. Bosch. I don't even think I have any Bosch tools. I know they're not that bad, but Ooh, or a Makita sponsorship. I used a lot of Makita stuff a while ago. Hello, goodbye. Thank you for that. So this is the O drive calibration specifically. So I start. So this is start the calibration sequence, right? It goes through the whole list of drives that we have right here. Remember, it says loop through those and start the calibration sequence on both axes on each drive. So it's like, okay, motor 1, start your calibration. Motor 2, start your calibration. No, think of this up. And then this is kind of strange. I feel like they could change this in the package. But you have to watch for when the drive state turns to, like, like when the drive state turns to idle. And then, you know, it's been calibrated. So you, just have a while loop and keep requesting the drive state. And when it becomes idle, you know it's been calibrated properly. And then I do this so we can do it dynamically, so we can do it for all of the motors on all of the drives, right? If that makes sense, which it probably doesn't. But this calibrates all the motors on all the drives. Thank you, Morph Lorian, for this up.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
So starting calibration. We have this print statement. I don't need to write a comment. We get it. Ivan Boran, thank you for this up. This sets all the axes to closed loop control, which is what we want. That's that specific rotational control. Thank you for this up. So that's just stating I want to be able to control it in this specific way. So we're setting the state. And then we return the tuple of drives. They've been calibrated, they've gone through the O drive calibration, not my homing calibration, right? That I wrote, which comes later. And then we just return a tuple of all the drives. And back here, I did that so I could just unpack the tuple and Alberto DA. Just think this up. So they come out the same way they go in, right? The X drive serial comes out as the X drive. The Y drive serial comes out as the Y drive. Gerard with numbers. Think this up. So it's really nice. All you have to do, if you're just some guy using this, you have to say, I want drive support dot start drive, and then you give it the serial numbers. It spits out the calibrated drive objects. Thank you, Darkfire AU. It's very nice. It's I will be using this if I ever work with O drive again, right? Hey, Matt. Thanks for making your content. I'm struggling with personal projects. Late night coding stream gets me working again. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. It gets me working again, too. I like working on stuff like this. Back for you. Thank you for the one guess up again. Pop off, Drill Chin. Homing. Let's see, what's this? That's weird. Homing, calibration. Heopie, I think it's.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Homing. Okay, here's where we go into. Oh, here's my homing calibration. This is my homebrew homing calibration. Conrad Shear. Brrr. Ironically, the bits don't make it spin. So, if I go calibration.homing calibration, it gives back a homing object. So I'm just initializing a homing object. Thank you, turn mine 11 for this up. So initialize our homing object, and then here's where we set Sparkstream Slab. Thank you for this up. Gift set. Let's see. Let me figure out what this does again. Homing.calibrate axis. Oh, that's right.
Well, I guess
Whatever.
you just have to be prepared to
Think
die.
this up. I didn't read that name at fucking all. Okay, we could probably make this make more sense.
I guess you just
Let's
have
start
to be
here.
prepared
Let's
to
start at
die.
where this call CPU genius. Think of this up. Homing.calibrate axis, and we pass it an axis,
Well,
right?
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Kuntai Dino Nugget. Think of this up. See, this gives us a calibrated. What does this give us? Dr. 8. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. What does this do again? Right, homing. It does our homing calibration. and it runs homing calibration over each of the motors, right? So motor 1, motor 2, motor 3, motor 4. Shady Slayer 2000, think this up. And then we pass that calibrated motor object, I guess it is, motor object into a shrink bounds, just like a helper function, and that gives us back some kind of bounds object. Thank you, Darkfire AU, for the 3s. More and more drill chan. So let's just go into homing.calibrate axis, and then we'll worry about everything else. This is kind of a lot for me to even take in all at once. And I wrote it, so. Elxair, thank you for the sub. Fuck. I can do it. I can figure this out. I can figure out my own code. Knowledge Butch, thank you for the sub. So, oh boy. Okay, this is a big function. Alright, this is a pretty large function. Here's where it starts. Here's where it ends. Pretty big. But it's whatever, fuck it. Thank you, Revamped 6904 for the sub. Redrill Chan. So we're gonna pass our okay, so I need to explain this. Sarah Schninkin, thank you for the sub. This gives us back our drive objects, and we say, I want to pass in to calibrate axis, a specific axis from the drive, right? So our xDrive.axis 0, that's probably going to be, that's like our X and our X drive, right? Or that's the motor that handles the X of the XYZ on the gantry. Haitian Prince, 49, thank you for this. One gives up. So if we go into calibration.homing calibration, oh my fucking god. And I think we call calibrate axis, right? Okay. So this is actually this is an object within the calibration file. And we have already initialized or instantiated that. So in here, you'll notice what we pass in is our axis, or remember our motor, right? So that's the X motor on the surgery gantry. And then another optional argument and this specifies if there is a parallel axis or not. So that would be the Y gantry, right? Or the Y of the XYZ. So that's remember that's if we come over here to our, thank you, Mark Null, for the sub. If we come back to our Photoshop presentation, that is, remember this O drive, right? Where it's, we have two motors on the Y-axis. So that is the one time we have a parallel axis. But we give the option of doing it. So when you come over here, you look at your Y bounds, and when we calibrate this, we also pass in the parallel axis. So we have one of the motors that's like the main motor, and then this like parallel axis motor, which is the slave motor. And so we come back over here, and so that gives us the option to calibrate two motors at once, like off of one motor. You'll see what it means. You'll fucking see. I'll show you all. What are you coding? We are just looking over the surgery robot code, so I get a refresher on it. And come on, come back, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on back. Do you use an IDE when actually coding, or just text editor all the time? Literally just text editor, 90% of the time.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just
Shadow
have to be
703,
prepared to
thank you for the sub. Yeah, I prefer VS Code over like everything. Yeah, it's got a lot of IDE functions built in. You can the thing, it's nice because you can customize how much you want, how heavy you want it to be. It starts very lightweight. I use this like to edit text files, like just when I'm writing shit. So, hey, Michael, want to commit arson? Yeah, maybe anytime. Okay, but now we're looking at our dynamic axis calibration stuff. Okay, so I think this variable is... I will explain these variables. This variable is how far you send it every, like... real life, thank you for the sub. You add the steps variable to the current position every, I don't know, every X amount of milliseconds. Killy Master Race, thank you for the sub. I guess, okay, so every 0.01 seconds, you add 1,000 steps. 1,000 steps to the motor's position. Like, so if here, I'll show you guys what that means. And this is how it finds out how big the gantry that the motor is in is. This is why it can do like dynamic figuring out how big the gantry is for any gantry size. Is this function? So Black Tar Salmon, thank you. So, and this is whatever I wrote out. That this is a heuristic for determining the stopping amperage. So I wrote out in my little shitty book, I made like a little chart of the stopping amperage for X amount of ticks. Maybe it's somewhere in here. Maybe I can find it. Surgery robot. Oh yeah, look, here it is. Like I wrote down all the little amperage values that I got for like different amounts of ticks. And then from this, I just determined that like this is a nice little rough estimate of how many amperage or how much amperage the motor draws when it is fully stopped. So what I mean by that is the idea is I got to explain a concept. So move over here. Let's explain another concept, boys. Okay. So let's say this is a nope. Don't like that. Let's say this is a rail. Jeez, that looks like shit. Let's say this is a carriage, right? This is a motor carriage. And in that motor carriage lies a motor, right? Here's our motor. This guy. It's our little motor. Motor. I want to add another layer, actually. So motor. Is that okay? So motor lives on a rail, right? This motor carriage lives on a rail. This is a rail in a gantry. Let's go boom. Actually, wait, let me make this. I'm trying to get really fancy with this. Darkfire, are you thank Fergus? Happer. And we'll move it here. And let me get back to drawing the rail. Wait, I want like that. And then like that. Okay. T-Smoky, thank you. What's up? And we'll have this be like a little... This is like a big piece of metal. How about that? This lives as a big piece of metal. This is the end of like the rail, right? The end of the gantry. So this lives here. We'll have like another end stop, right? This is the physical end of the rail, right? If it gets here, this is like the metal that's at the end of the rail, right? This is where the carriage runs into if it, you know, when it gets to the end. So it goes, so congrats on 500K. Should celebrate. Oh, 500K followers. Nice. Oh, sick. I hit 500K followers. Congratulations, Michael. Not I hate you. I love you. Thank you guys for 500K followers. That's epic and orgy. Shit, thanks. I appreciate it. Jinxed it. Thank you for the sub. Huh? Should do something to celebrate? Like continuing to show code for the surgery robot in a very boring fashion. Congrats on 500K. Thanks for the best. Jughead 93. Nice, man. Thanks for... I appreciate it, guys. I'm glad you guys are also into watching me just talk about code on stream on a very boring time. Yes, sir, Grim. Thank you for the sub. That's epic. Maybe, yeah, we should do something for that, actually. Some way to celebrate.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Alright.
Well, I guess you just have
I will
to be
expedite the
prepared.
Skyrim 24-hour stream. Or the whatever 24-hour stream. The coding 24-hour stream.
Sex before I get married.
Well,
The
I
teaching
guess you
Lily
just have to be
code stream.
prepared to die.
Even though I feel like we're probably going to do that on your channel, right? Could be either. I don't actually really care. Like, Skyrim, coding, whatever. I want to, like, make a game with Lily. Or just show her how to code. Would be awesome. Might do that. Thanks for 500k, dudes. An extra thing for the 2 gift subs as well. That's epic. Say hi, chat. That's fucking quirky. Oh, drunk stream? Yeah, maybe a drunk stream. I like doing drunk streams. I like doing drunk streams with people. Hirsuke, thank you so.
Just have to be prepared
I'm down to
die.
celebrate. We'll find a way to celebrate, guys. Yes, we will find a way to celebrate. Anyway, I'll continue to teach. Let's try to stay fucking laser focused. Laser focused. I do appreciate it though. Thank you. Soviet Wombo's ego. Thank you.
Be prepared to die.
That name. So okay, I got a diagram, right? I can say config current limit. Okay, that doesn't matter. End stop. So here is where I make the variable. Thank you, Shady Sonic, for the sub. Here's where I make the variable for the amount of amps, where I'm pretty sure, this guy, this motor has hit an end stop, and the motor is just trying to churn into a wall. And so when the motor is hitting a wall, it's drawing a lot more power, right? It's drawing more amps. So we're not using like physical switches end stops to figure out when it goes tunk into the wall and when it goes tunk into the wall. Instead, we go tunk into the wall, and we're constantly saying how much amperage you're using, how much amperage you're using. So it's stepping, it's how much amperage, how much amperage, how much amperage. We hit the wall, how much amperage? Oh, that's a lot of amperage. Enough where we're pretty sure it hit the wall. We're like, okay, now we know where that wall is. And that's the idea for this, right? So let me go back here. And then let me look at chat. Tonk. Yeah. Why not use an end stop instead of using the code to do it? I just didn't want to use end stops because I thought it would be kind of a pain. Also, I don't even know how to. Then you have to set the end stops on like an Arduino and then feed like a serial connection into your driver board, into your driver software or your main control software. And it's like, that's a lot of extra steps, right? Then you need like a separate board and shit, you know? So instead, you can do this just in code, and you can do it dynamically. Celebratory nugs and fries have been delivered to your door. Congrats on 500k. Uber Eats donated $5. Oh yeah, maybe we'll order some nuggies later. Celebratory nuggies. Retro.
Well, I
GR,
guess you
thank you for the
just have to be
sub.
prepared to die.
Also, if you rebuild the gantry to a different size, then I don't have to set up a bunch of different wires for all the end stops, right? You can just have it be the wall is your end stop, which I think is really cool that you can do that through software.
Well, I guess you just
Michael,
have
what
to
does
be prepared
heuristic
to
mean,
die.
dude? I think I don't know. Hit or miss something for the sub. I think heuristic means like a rough idea, like a rough algorithm. Eternal Life, thank you for the sub. I got the idea from my the idea to do it this way. Eternal Life, thank you for the sub. I got the idea to do it this way from the surgery. No, fuck, what am I saying? Sorry, from my 3D printer, which it uses the exact same process to figure out where it is. I have the Prusa i3 Mark III, and it just runs the fucking head into the wall of the printer, and it checks if it's like using a lot of amperage. That's how it checks. It's badass. So you don't have to worry about like where the end stops are, or setting up the end stops. It is like a Prusa i3 Mark III test prints. I want to go to Mark setup. Let me see if I can find a thing here. Here.
Hi, my name is Joe Prusa. I'm the creator
Hi,
of...
Joseph Prusa.
And now you need to clean the...
Prusa. Okay.
From the
Let me see if I can get a thing of it working. Okay, see how it's like just bumps into the ground like that? Oh wait, I actually think that's like a different sensor, but
Clean the bat again.
there's a proximity sensor on it as well.
Before you...
But like when it runs into the wall
line to...
for checking where it is on like startup, see how there's no like sensor, there's no end stop here. It's just testing the amperage on the motors, which is really badass, right? Then it's like a whole extra piece of hardware that you don't have to fuck with, and like the simpler the better. Yeah, there is a different little proximity sensor on it, but it does use that as well, because it doesn't have the proximity sensor for the X. Yeah. Yeah, the pin to 2 on the i3 Mark III to be exact. Yeah. To be exact, in this case, yeah, I just don't want to use the NSOP. It's less hassle, right? This way it does it automatically with any size, which is super fucking cool. Drill Chan needs recharge? Nah, I think it's fine. Pretty sure she's alright. This is basically a stupid CNC machine? True. It is basically a stupid CNC machine. Basically a really bad CNC machine. Or 3D printer. Or laser cutter with another axis. Thank you, Kamida1 for the sub. It's Drill Chan is still fucking living. So let me show you guys how it does that in code. How's Tammy doing? He's chilling? Okay. Just want to check in on Timmy a bunch. So what we're gonna do, let's see, max position detection, and we have min position detection. So let's worry about this whole. Let's unpack shit. No.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared.
Right, let's
to
unpack
die.
this whole guy. Thank you, Quartzy. What's up? Let's unpack this guy. So we get the initial position of the. So right here we get the initial position of the motor.
Well,
Back down, thank
I
you for the
guess
sub.
just have to be prepared to die.
So let me show you what that is. So, like right when this function starts, it says, okay, remember that we're like, just remember that we were right here on the rail. Let me just green. Remember that we're like right here, right? That's all that variable is. We say, remember that, right? Remember current position. And then, no, we say it like there. And then we get into a while loop, and we say, okay, I've got the current position, set it to current pause, and then set the motor to our current position plus the steps variable, which I said is like 1,000 steps. And 1,000 steps on this, to give you like an idea, like a full rotation is like 8,000, so 1,000 steps is like that much. Very, very small amount every time you're moving, right? You can make that smaller to get like a better resolution. It's just slower on startup. And we just need this to be about right. God, yeah, thank you for the sub. We can actually, the resolution gets a lot better when you turn that down, but it doesn't matter for us, right? Because we just need rough estimates. Haunted Child, thank you for the sub.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Drawing with me, YT, thank you for the sub.
Just have to be prepared to die.
So we do that, right? We say, okay, go forward. And if we have a parallel axis running, okay, check this out. Bunch of people, thank you for the sub. Fuck that camera. And so if we're calibrating, we're homing 2 motors, so like on the y-axis, where we have a motor on either side. God, fucking camera.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared
Spirit of
to
Midi,
die.
thank you for the sub. So if parallel axis is not none, so if we have a parallel axis, like on the Y, Haunted Child, thank you for the sub. So if we have another motor to calibrate, so that's why we pass both axis 0 and axis 1 here. So we're saying, I want the main motor and I want the other secondary motor. It's just axis. Thanks for this up.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
We literally step it forward by the exact same thing, but in negative. And that, because if you think about it, the motors are mirrored, right? They're like this. They're not like this. Honda Child, thank you for the sub. Right? They're facing each other, so they're not like going in the same like clockwise manner. So you have to do what you do to this one. You have to do the complement or like the negative to this one. And that makes them move in like a complementary direction. If you set like, maybe if I took the negative out and we just said do that, they're gonna go like this way, right? Instead of this way. It's gonna go like and just like fucking obliterate the y-axis. Hunter Child, thank you for the 1 gift. That's what we do there, and that's only if we have like a parallel motor, such as on the y-axis. Make sense? Okay, I'm glad you said that, because I feel like I've just been making no sense this whole time. Damiak, thank you. So, let's see. Oh, also, this little guy is starting torque. So I just when the motor goes from not moving at all to moving, it takes a little more torque than if it were running and keeps running, right? So when you start moving your car, Haunted Child, thank you for the one give sub, another give sub. When you start moving your car, you have to hit the engine a little harder when you go from standing still, right? But if you're going constantly, you don't have to rev the engine much at all. Sergeant Kex, thank you for the sub. So yeah, inertia. So this just makes it so we don't think we've hit an end stop when we go from 0 to moving, right? What if a person actually delivered you nugs? Go check. I'm not checking. Tuxar, thank you for the sub. That's scary. Jesus, current control. Dude, smart. So thank you for the sub. Dude, it's Mark. So this just, it says I don't want, when you start going from 0 to moving, make sure you know that that's not you hitting the end stop, because it takes a little more amperage, right, when you go from 0 to moving. Honda Child, thank you for the sub. Here, oh yeah. Clutch Heart, thank you for the sub. This is for outliers. This is for like, if we start using like a little more amperage randomly, we don't want to make you think an end stop. So, if you hit an end stop, we want to be like, okay, check again, then triple check. So we're going to check 3 times on this. It's just arbitrary number. So if we get one random outlier where it jumps to 20 amps for whatever fucking reason, we don't count that outlier as an end stop. We like, because if we run into the wall, it's going to use a shit ton of amperage no matter where you are in the loop. It's just going to be like, ow, ow, ow. I'm using a lot. So we just use this like a little threshold. So we add to this, add to it. And then at the point where we're sure that we've hit an end stop, we've checked 3 times, we're going to break this while loop. And we get out of it. And we've broken the while loop, and we say max position is equal to our current position minus steps, because we've like, it's a little less than you know, steps. We just say where I am right now. So let me go over here. We say, okay, nope, shitterton. We say, okay, I've hit the wall. Now I know that this is max. Max. And let me, here, I'm gonna write starting. So this is our max position on this guy. Okay? So we remember this. This is a variable. This little green guy. Thank you, Hunter Child, for the one good stuff. So we take note of that. We remember this. We remember this position, because this is what we want. We want to know what the bounds are of where we can move. I thought that guy's name was just G, but it's actually this official mal agreement thing. Then we can move back over here, and 1,000 we celebrate a little early. Congrats on 500k officially. Woo! Second celebration. Thanks, Jughead. Now it's actually they lied to me.
What if I want to have
It's
sex
okay. You
with
can
Bucket, man?
say you hate me.
Well, I guess you just have to
I
be
love you.
prepared to die.
Yay! Thanks, guys. Where's on a shot one? This little some. So remember, we take note of where we are, and then I move it back to the initial position. So we remember how we took a note of the starting position way up here before we started moving the motor at all. So what that looks like is it takes note of where we max out and it sends it right back to the middle. And we're back to the middle.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well,
Wigglin,
I guess
thank
you
you
just
for
have
the
to
sub.
be prepared to die.
Thank you guys for the 500 followers. That's 500,000 followers. That is awesome. Kind of quirky, kind of silly, kind of epic. Access dot controller dot position set. Then we have to send back the. If we have two motors, remember we have to send them both back, or else it's gonna go burp, and one's gonna set back, and the other one's gonna fuck up. Haunted Child, thank you for the 5 drill. Really fucking paying for itself right now. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this drill, this poor fucking drill that I've mutilated. Big shout out to DeWalt cordless drill. So we send if we have two motors, remember to move them in unison, because if one stays there, it's gonna fuck up the bar that's connecting the two of them. Thanks, Coach, for the sub. Thanks, Coach, for the sub. That's what I'm trying to say. Then give it some time to reach back to that initial position. Oh, thank you, Darkfire. You still want to get a sub? Man, that drill's fucking moving. And then we literally just do the exact same thing for the other direction. It's the same shit, but for going back to the other direction. I'm not even gonna walk through. It's literally the same thing, but not, instead of going this way, it goes this way. It goes tunk, and it goes, oh shit, I've hit the wall again.
Well, I guess
Funky Bessling, next thing this up, and it says, okay, take note of this position, because this position is our minimum. And then, just like the first time, oh, that's PBJ, yes, sandwich. Thank you for the soap. Just like last time, we say, okay, send me back to the initial position, and it goes, okay, I remember where minimum is, and we go back to our starting position. And now we know where we are in relativity to the gantry. We know our minimum amount of steps we can go, and we know our maximum amount of steps we can go, and that is fucking everything. Knowing that means that we can apply scaling factors. We can move to any point extremely accurately if we know our relative position in the gantry, right? That's fucking everything. That's huge. It's massive. It's everything. And that's why we do that. That's why that function is what lets it dynamically see where it is. Bailey 6542, thing that's up. And if we go back here, you'll see that we don't just do that for the x-axis. We do that for the y-axis motor and the other y-axis motor, and then the z-axis motor, which is this guy. And then that returns. What does that even return? I'm pretty sure it returns like a tuple. Yeah. So we return a tuple containing, remember, our max position right there. So our max position. Nope, wrong thing. Max position. Let me bring back up Photoshop. Max position, right? So that variable is that guy. Come back here. As we have max position, we have our min position. Remember, that guy, this guy, our minimum, and the current position of the motor where it ends, which is that guy. I literally don't know why I return this. I don't think I ever use it, ever. But I sure as hell return it because I can't. I think I thought I would need it for something, and I didn't. A tuple with 3 things. Yep. Yeah. So I really like abstracting that stuff out. It makes it so like if you're just some random guy using this code, you can like just take the code and run with it, which is cool. So like, and when I say random guy, I mean me in the future who, you know, might use ODrive again. So Mil123 cheer. Would you ever install Linux on your main PC? I installed it a few months ago and it's great. Really? I don't know. I mean, I prefer Windows. I think, at least as my personal driver. Oh, thanks, anonymous gifter. I might use it like in a VM. I know some people do Linux as their main thing and then do Windows in a VM. But if anything, you think I don't think I like need to know, or like I don't think I need it ever. I think it would just be a learning experiment. I also have like Linux subsystem installed on my Windows machine, like Ubuntu subsystem, so that's cool. That gives me like most of what I need. Like if I ever need Ubuntu, I'm usually spinning it up on like a server somewhere. That's not my main computer.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Hattie
Well, I
8123
guess you
thanks.
just
So
have to be prepared to die.
try and code on Linux. It's the same thing, just on a different operating system. But you type the same shit. Oh, do you mean like code Linux specific, like the kernel? No, I don't know how to do low-level stuff, and I don't want to know how to do low-level stuff. At least for now.
Well,
Thank
I
you,
guess
Zet,
you
for the
just
sub.
have to be prepared to die.
I'm gonna go make piss. I'm gonna be right back. Yo. What's popping? Did I miss anything? Nah. Okay, we're good. So, Darkfire, are you? Thank you for the one gift sub. Again. It's really fucking torturing Joel. So remember this gives back our tuple. Brutus 340, thank you for the sub. And then I'm like a jackass and I immediately put that tuple into this thing. But I just put it into a shrink bounds function, which is another function in the homing object, where I want to take those bounds and I shrink them down by 0.2. So I shrink them down by 20%. So you take the original bounds and I make them 80% of what they are. I do that because I don't want it literally functioning between 0 and 100, because those are the fucking walls, right? So if I move it to 100, I don't want it to slam into the goddamn wall. So I in software, I shrink them a little bit, right? Because I want to make sure I'm not blasting it into fucking aluminum. Thank you, Captain Walnut, for the sub. And so I take that, I shrink them down. So this, all this does is like, what is the key to go to function? Is it, how do you go to function in VS Code? Do any of you guys know, like, where you trace back to the right, it's like F9 or something? F12? Fuck! Ha! Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Sugar around here, one gets some. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I know. Wait, I'll explain what happened. I know exactly what happened. It crashed my... Fuck, it crashed. Wait, it's crashing my computer. No, please. Not like this. Not like this. What's happening? Not like this. Please, God, not like this.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Bruh.
You just have to be prepared to die.
Fuck. No, not like this, not like this, not like this. Wait, no, not like this, not like this. If my stream crashes, I'm gonna be really angry. Please come back. Fuck. I'll explain to you guys what happened.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you again
Well,
for
I
the
guess you
sub.
just have to be
Please come
prepared to
back.
die.
Oh. Sorry, I'll explain. Oh. What the fuck? Hello. Oh, everything's breaking because I hit F12. Thank you for the link. Oh. Bro, what's happening? Hello? Where's my camera? Hello? Bro, okay. No, stupid. Fuck. Bruh. Hello? Come back. Camera. No. What happened? No. Bro, what the fuck? LH Lucky, thank you for the sub. F12 just obliterated everything I loved. You guys, so, okay. Fuck, let me get the I'm trying to get the camera back before I explain what happened. But it looks like it's like broken. Wait. Okay, here. I'll do a video capture device. I will create a new one. I will use that. Okay. It's like worse resolution when I use it like this. But we're back. Let me just change some things. Let me just make it look like that. Okay, saved. Okay. So what happened is you guys remember the camera shutter noise that kept going off? The camera shutter noise. It was because there were random hotkeys for the camera software I was using. There were random hotkeys mapped, and you're not allowed to turn them off, right? So the camera would do random shit. So I was like, fuck this. I can't disable these hotkeys. I'm just gonna change them all to a key that I never use. So every single thing the software used, I changed it to one fucking key, and that key was F12. So I just did everything that software was fucking capable of in one press. It started recording, stopped recording, changed frame rate to 50, changed frame rate to 20. It did fucking everything all at once. Tobias F. And it just crashed the software. I can't turn it on anymore. I'm using a different source for this camera. Like, the software's fucked. It makes the camera not work. Oh, it's so stupid. Why would you just make your software incapable of disabling hotkeys? Why would you do that? Go again. It won't work now because I had to close the software, which is a big pain. Big pain in the ass. Oh, we're back a little bit. This is just I don't have fine control over just the raw camera input. But it's whatever. It's the nuke button. I did everything. All of it. Did everything. Spark note. Thank you for the sub. Spark note. Duck. What is this? Oh. Back up. That's why you need Linux in your life. You know what? Maybe. Well, let's see. There's the 500 bits. I use Windows personally, and I always run servers on Ubuntu. Always, because that is nice. Change to Shift F12, dude. It doesn't let you do key combinations. I tried to make it like Alt Shift Control like Tab F12, and it didn't do anything. I tried to make it Shift F12 and Alt F12. Doesn't work. Literally just one. Isn't it stupid as fuck? Fix your shit, Logitech. Maybe I'll get a different camera. I like a little, yeah. Cause that's so stupid, right? Isn't that the dumbest shit ever? Why would you make incapable of disabling hotkeys and then make the hotkey functionality dog shit? Anyway, where were we? We shrink our bounds. So these are the same bounds that come out of homing calibration, our little dynamic homing calibration, just shrunk down. So it's the exact same tuple. So this tuple here contains a shrunk down version. 13 for luck, thank you for the sub. This shrunk down tuple contains max position, minimum position, and original position is left alone. We just send it to like the shrink bound. Oh yeah, I was asking what hotkey let me check where this function is from. Is it F12? I'm gonna press it again because the software is closed. Oh, it didn't do shit. Okay, it didn't do shit. Lamau. Is it actually F12? Oh, okay. Control click. Yeah, it doesn't always work. Whatever. I'll just find it. It's called shrink balance. It's right fucking here. Right here. And it just shrinks all of the guys in the tuple. Shrinks all of them down. And it spits back out the same tuple, but 20% smaller. Or however much smaller you want it. I made it so you could set it specifically, so I shrink it by 20%. Can shrink it by like 50% if you want half the range. F12 emote 1. How's your name F12 right? Yeah, maybe I'll make a little F12 emote. Here. What does it look like? Let me work on my art skills. F12 emote. Something like this. Shit. Yep, that's it. Alright, I'll get that shipped. Oh yeah, you can't see my thing because all my sources are different. Nice. That's epic. That's awesome. That's so quirky and silly. Let's see. Let me. I have to change the name of this video. Thank you, Holoside, for the sub. Rename this to webcam. Okay. Then I'm gonna copy paste webcam when I go over to that scene. What a huge pain. Hello, I'm back, boys. I think I just use this from now on. I think it's slightly worse quality when you're not using the software because Logitech is bastards, and I'll probably get a different camera because they're bastards. Yeah, I'll make that new emote. Fuck it. I need new emote ideas. May as well. It's just pretty much how the Hawaii government reacted to pushing their incoming nuke button. Yeah, just depressed. I should have changed it to a button that's literally not on my keyboard, like another of the function keys. I think it goes up to like F26 or something. Thank you, Braxton Buff.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
But back to what I was doing. Back on track, remember? Because it's only 3 a.m. and Tim. How's your TFT game going? Okay, we're back. Redemption 20 strikes. Thanks for the one good stuff. And now that we have our shrunken bounds, which are, just imagine them as our bounds. So, so our bounds. These guys, right? You can only have the combination with alt, so I got mine set to alt num7. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, low battery. Okay. Get a dummy battery. I like it to be portable though. I like actually have the batteries that plug in. I just want them to be portable. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Then we take all those three the data from all the bounds, which
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
NPM3. Thank you for the sub.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Also, you might be wondering, this is the same tuple, right? Even though you have two motors. It is just the data from one. The reason you pass in the second one is because you need it to move with the first one, or else it's just going to be sitting there, and the like y-axis bar is going to snap in half because it's not moving. Thank you, Twisherman 4 and NPM3 for the subs. So we're going to take our range data and make a movement object from the calibration.movement support. If we go into here and we find that movement support. And when we initialize it with our three tuples, with all our tuples and shit. I think. Yeah, movement support gets initialized with our x bounds, our y bounds, our z bounds, our x width, our y height, and our z depth. So these are okay, so the way I can explain this is these guys are the ranges on the robot, right? These three are the ranges on the robot. Here's your XYZ ranges on the robot. Here's the XYZ ranges on the control inputs. So I should probably fucking draw something like that. Filipino gang, Philippines gang. Gang. Philippines gang.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, Alvin Smith, for this up.
Prepared to die.
Let's get rid of those. F12.
What if I want to have sex before I get
So,
married?
the dingo ate my baby. Thank you.
Prepared to die.
What do I mean by input ranges and robot ranges? That's a good question. So robot ranges, we kind of understand. Fetlock, thank you for this up. Robot ranges, we kind of understand. It's like, if we look at the surgery table like this, or the gantry like this, it's like, here, if we look at our gantry, it goes back, like that. Uh-oh, stinky poopies. Uh-oh, 3 a.m. Fuck. Our robot ranges, or our motor ranges, are look like that, right? That's our X range. That's our Y range. And here's our up and down range for the com axis.
I guess you just have to be prepared
Thank
to
you,
die.
Mario Jimenez, for those up. I didn't read that at fucking all. So here's the ranges for. So here's our X, our Y, and our Z. But what are the input ranges, Michael? I'll fucking tell you, bastards. Let me make that smaller. Take that, move it. So our input ranges, say, it's like, this is hard to explain because there's a couple ways I can do it. Let's just do the example of let's say the way we're controlling the robot is via our mouse cursor, legit just our mouse cursor on the screen. So this is the screen, right? Let's pretend this is software. The Walker, thank you for the sub. This is the screen, and we'll say wherever the mouse cursor is on the screen, we want the robot to move to it. So we're not worrying about Z right now. We're just worrying about X and Y. Z is just pretend it doesn't exist right now. So let's say this Photoshop window is the control software, the GUI for controlling it. So if I have my cursor over here, I want the X to be here, let's do a top-down view. Say this is that'd be easier. Top-down, uh-oh.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Top down X, Y. Okay. Here's a top down view. Top. So if I have, let's pretend this again, that this Photoshop window is the GUI I'm using to control the robot. If I have my cursor like right here, let's mark it with a little red point. If my mouse cursor is here, then I would expect the robot to be here on the X and Y. If, say, my mouse cursor was here, I would expect it to be here. Okay, this kind of makes sense. If it were here, I would expect it to be about here on the X and Y. And, you know, respectively on the stereoscopic view or whatever. So that's what I mean by input range. So taking the screen, let's say this is like, this little box is the whole screen, okay? And actually, here, let's make that bigger. And I'm gonna move these, let's move these dots to this box. Let's say this box represents the control screen. Right here, and up here, okay? So, maybe this dot, and here, we'll say, remember this is X and Y. X and Y, just like anything. X, Y. Let's say this guy is this guy right here. Let's assume that on the screen, let's say the screen is like, let's say this screen specifically is our input range for the screen, so it's gonna be the size. Let's say it's like 800 pixels by I don't know, like 500. Let's just choose some random numbers. So 800 by 500. So rough of 12,000. Thank you. So let's just say that this is an 800 by 500 window, okay? And wherever we put our mouse in this window, we want the surgery robot to move to the corresponding position, right? From like a top-down view. Does that make sense? One sec. Let me move the chat so I can read you guys. I'm asking if that makes sense, and like, literally, I'm not reading anything. Thank you, Spices Dinner. What's up? Move that back here. Okay. Does this make sense, by the way? Does anyone know? Okay. Whatever. Let's say, yes, it makes sense. Badass. Okay, imagine it's an 800 by 500 window. If we move our mouse here, we want the surgery robot to, move to the corresponding place here. Blah, 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 blah. So this guy, we can say it's like, this would be like, I don't know, 20, the coordinates would be 20 by like, and 250. Okay? So it goes out 20, the Y is 250, right? This one would be like, I don't know, like 350. I'm not doing these to scale, by the way. 350, I don't know, like 30. Also, when you're doing like GUI stuff, I know on like a normal Cartesian graph, 0 for the Y is here, but this is bottom is max for the Y. So up and to the left, this is 0, 0. Okay, remember that. This is 0, 0. Not down here. Down here is 0, 500. When you're doing GUI stuff. Doesn't make sense. It's stupid. Yeah, I know. What the fuck, right? That's what I said. I don't know why they do it like that. It's annoying, right? So remember that this point is 0, 0. It's just the Y is flipped. But why? Low-key cringe, I understand. I think it's something like you want all your you want your rectangles to start from the upper left. It's probably some jackass like 20 years ago writing code who decided that. Thank you, Archmage. What's up? Okay, but we have to scale these points to these points, is what the scaling means. So scaling like, so 0, 0 is always going to be 0, 0 because it's like the same shit, right? But if we wanted to scale like 20x 250y, Nicola, thank you for this up. 20x 250y to this, this runs on like large amounts of motor steps. So this is actually like the range for this robot is like, for the robot here is like is probably something like, I don't know, 20,000 by like I don't know, 5,000. It's massive, right? Because it's on like motor ticks. So you have to scale 250 on this screen to, this is, I don't know, something like 3,000 by, if that's 3,000 by 2,500, 2,500. You have to scale that to that, and it's like, holy shit, how do I do that? That's where we have to scale input ranges. So that's what I mean by scaling input ranges, is like making a point on your control, so your GUI, wherever you put your mouse, translating that to robot talk, to robot positioning, right? That's what I mean by that. And that's where the code comes in. I know, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So it's all just a scaling factor. Exactly. All just a scaling factor. Yeah, so Kayuki Real, thank you, what's up? But I don't even know what, like, I didn't know what a scaling factor was when, like, I start doing these things, because I haven't done, like, a lot of math in school, so it's like, because that's not intuitive to me, but, like, doing it and applying it is more intuitive. Do you enjoy coding for a living? I don't really code for a living. I do, like, dumb shit for a living. When I was coding for a living, I did enjoy it. I had a good time with it. Thank you, Cryo Flame, for the sub. I like this better, though.
Have to be prepared to die.
If you can. So that's why we're giving it all this data, so that we can scale our X bounds on our control software, or like our control interface. So like on our example, this is like our screen bounds. Sorry, no, this would be our screen bound. This is like the robot bounds. This is like the 20,000. The X being 20,000, and this would be the like the width of the screen. So 800 in our example, and it scales for each integer, or for each fucking f of x in this, it scales to this, and then sends that to the robot. Glad we got to line 25. So we can go to calibration. We're in movement support. Don't pay attention to any of these initializations. 0 bounds. We don't use this, right? Anyway, we send all those here. It calculates. Does it calculate anything, actually? It just saves all the stuff in a movement support object. Saves all the stuff we gave it in a movement support object, and then when we need it later on, like here, it gives us a so this, think of the movement object as a Rosetta Stone, as a fucking Duolingo for the robot talk. Okay, that makes sense? I broke it down. Kind of makes sense. All right. Yeah. It's a translator, all right? Translator for movement. Okay, got it? Got it. Solid. Calibration, movement support. Why? If anyone's new here, I'm running over the surgery robot code because next time, fuck, goddamn camera. We're gonna make the surgery robot like move again, so we can put the camera on it. Extra points if you make a Bluetooth touch panel, so don't have to look at your screen with the rig portable. I was thinking about. thinking about writing some software for it, but I think a hardware controller would be more epic and just easier. Not the surgery robot. Yeah, we want to, because it's just collecting dust in my garage. So I want to make it like, so I can mount a camera to it, so you have a top-down view of anywhere on the table, and make like a really budget Mark-ass Brownlee camera rig. GM Proc, thank you for the sub. And we're getting a refresher on it, boys. This is the refresher. And now, okay, wait. Screen. Screen, we just initialized display. Ah, thank you for the sub. And then, and only then, after all that rat shit, we start the main loop of the program. Yeah, here's like the actual thing. We start the main loop. This is the actual, the main loop of the program. So, after you've done all that pre-check, got all your scaling factors set out and about, got everything figured out, got initialized all your motors, only then are you starting your loop. Movement.0 bounds. Hand X. So this gives us a tuple of our hand position. And I don't know what .0 bounds is. I think... .0 bounds. I know what .0 bounds is. It's it's because the hand data. Thank you, Stuck Dragoon, for the sub. It's because the hand data, it doesn't start at 0. It actually can go into the negative. So like it's more like the middle of the screen is 0, and the hand data can go anywhere from negative 350 to 350. Thank you, Kirito331 for the sub. And so .0 bounds just brings it back to it zeroes it out for easier translation. Thank you, Hudson, for the sub. Content.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well,
I really like
to be prepared to die.
my shirt. Yeah. Can't you just have them? Your glasses are? I'll be right back, chat. This badass shirt. Yeah. I need some pad thai.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I need some. Oh, I love ties. Okay, back to explaining. What was Scar to? You guys can buy this shirt fucking nowhere, because no one's selling it. Right? That's correct? No one's selling it? You're not selling it? Okay, cool. Not yet. What language you're looking at? Good old Python, baby. Jackson RL, thank you for the sub.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I think also Mini Mirror 9 and Woolly Mirror 24, thank you for the sub. Subs plural. Okay, I just talked about zeroing out the hand input range, right? Input range is a better way to call it. Input domain, input range. So just instead of having the like the GUI, like over in our little example in Photoshop, instead of like this, it's where the cursor is on the screen. It's where your hand is above the hand camera thing. Iron Maiden baby, thank you for this. So we're just replacing like the GUI with the hand positioning. That's the exact way it went to when I was building it, because I started with the GUI for testing and then moved to the hand thing for the actual finished product. Thank you, Captain Crack Hef, for this up. No JS, baby.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
And Superhero Kiwi, thank you for this up.
To be prepared to die.
So, if I say movement.movex, and I put in my hand, and atomic banana war, I think this as well. If I say movement.movex and I pass in the hand coordinate, this applies our scaling factor to the hand coordinate. GGD80, thank you for the sub. It says, okay, move x, apply scaling factors of x, given what we calculated from the input range to the actual robot range. Thank you, Polu ZCS for the sub. And that happens like move x. So these happen behind the scenes when you do your. These happen for some. Yeah. Leo FX, thank you for the sub. When you do X, and I think this is where you like put in your esoteric shit. So like if your motor's flipped, you flip it. So instead of just hitting it with a scaling factor, you hit it with a scaling factor and then send back the max minus that position after the scaling factor. So like it's if your motor is flipped. Fucking whatever. I don't know. What language is this? This is Python. Make sure it's within your offsets. It's just a bunch of checks. It's just movement support. So, and that sends back. So what this sends back is important. It sends back the exact amount of steps that the robot has to make to get to your desired position. This is where that happens. It sends back this. Offset X. Right? Does all this shit. Applies your scaling factors. So does some more dumb shit. Flips it if it needs to flip it because of how the motor is positioned. I probably should have that as an argument and an optional thing, but I don't. It's whatever. Low cural thing. What's up? Linearly scaled. Did someone ask? Yeah, it's all linearly scaled. And a really nice thing. Oh man, wait, I gotta time you out.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared.
Gotta time out a guy. Gotta time out fucking bad. Gotta time out the cringe comments. Sorry, what was I doing? I'll say it next time with the sub. No, I think I was on the right track of what I was saying. It all happens here. Some back here. Yeah. Then you get the actual amount of steps that you need to send to the driver boards or the O drives, which are somewhere. I lost it. There it is. Yeah.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What languages do I know? A couple. A few. Sindar, what do you think of this? Mainly, ones I feel like I'm pretty good at: Python and Node.js, and kind of C#. I haven't used it in a while, if I'm being completely honest, but I used to be pretty good at it. I'm cringe. Yeah, I don't know C# as well. Anyway, you have the exact amount of steps you need to make. Let's say for X, you say xDrive.axis0, which is the x-axis, right? I want to set the position. That's all you got to do. You set it to X, right? Orange Skin Demon, thank you for the sub. Do you want to set the Z? You just fucking set it to Z, and it moves to that position. When you set the position on the O drive, it just moves to that position. And it does it with all the the PID stuff that we calculated, or not that we calculated, that we applied to it with this file, in all the way back up here when we initialized our stuff, all here. Oh no, not there. And then if you do your Y, the great thing about if you have a complementary motor is you calculate what you need the positioning to be, and then you just fucking make it negative when you apply it to the complementary motor. Again, so when one spins, the other needs to spin in the opposite direction. So one finger's going like clockwise, the other must go counterclockwise, so that they move like bzz, bzz, instead of bzz, bzz, right? So you literally just take it and fucking make it negative. And that's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's so fucking funny. And then draw your graphics for the hand, GUI support, display your metrics for X, Y, and Z, and then display the Pygame thing, and then do it all again. And do it like tens of times every second. Get like 60 or 100 frames a second. And that's it. That's all. That's it. That's the end of the software. Yeah, that's it. Thought we'd have more actually. Thought I had more stuff in here. I think I had some test stuff, but yeah, it's actually a lot of test stuff. That's it. That is it for the software of the surgery robot. It's framed to print it? Question mark? No, I can work with however many bits of data. That guy with numbers might not think of this up. Is PID used? I tune it. I tune it manually. I tune it manually once.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
With a really rough heuristic of how you're supposed to tune all these PID settings, and then I just write it there and leave it. The laser? Do I have a laser cutter? Yeah, I have a laser cutter. I actually just leveled it. It's downstairs, and I laser cutted. One sec. I think I have something I laser cutted on my desk.
Have to be prepared to die.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
This guy. I made this guy on the laser cutter. Boop. Little penis on the laser cutter. This is the first thing I figured I'd make. So, that's a fucking peen. And you called it. Someone called it in the chat before I showed it.
Prepared to die.
I'm learning how to use Illustrator still. So, it's just fucking, like, really nice cut. Bastard autofocus. I just leveled the bed, so it's like a really nice cut. Yeah. Very nice. Is that allowed on Twitch, though? It's a piece of wood, man. It's like a little piece of plywood. It's probably fine. TOS? Lol. Alright, well, I'll just leave that out for the immediate future. Alright. Just put that over there. Man, that's what I laser cut. To test it out. But now I got the bed leveled pretty perfect. So we can laser cut stuff whenever. Which I'm really, really happy about. Because we can laser cut stuff on stream really fast. I just need to I need to learn Illustrator better. So I can make those vector files. But yeah, I kind of did run through the whole ass thing. I guess I could make it public now. I could give it its own little public. I mean, I don't see anything that's wrong with it, is the thing. Simple. Yeah, I don't see why I shouldn't just make it like a public repo. Support. Let me look at like a million things. Let me just look at every file really quick. Tests. No, I see no reason. I see no reason to keep it private. All right, I will make it public. I will do that later though. Yeah, I'll wait. Should I do it later? Should I just do it right now? Is it quick? Quick to make public? Yeah, Lily. A pen? Yeah. Let me get Lily a pen.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Yeah, let me drop you guys the Bitbucket link.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I'm gonna look at my commit history to make sure I didn't say anything like horrible. No, actually everything. Support this bitch. I say some bad. Oh, that's all right. Added UI. You know, I think what I'll do is I will make a new repo.
What if I want to have sex
Yes.
before I get married?
Well,
Thank you
I
for
guess
the
you just have to be prepared to die.
I don't know what my old commits look like, so I'm just gonna make a new repo and just put all of it in it. Oh. Let me. I guess I can show you guys what that looks like for fun. Yeah. Okay. Got all my projects and shit. Let me bring this here. Close that. Okay. I'm literally just gonna copy paste it. What's it called? Jeffrey with numbers. Thank you for the $5 dollar. Thank you for being so good to Lily. She's alright. Hi. She didn't hear that. You're good. What were we doing? Ah, that's right. Over here, I want to get into my, I think it's called surgery. Yeah, it's this guy. I'm just gonna make another folder. Public surgery. Oh wait, I should have just copy pasted it. Stupid. Surgery. I'm gonna, or actually, wait, no. I want to keep the, okay, never mind. I want to keep it. I want to say public surgery. That way I'm not going to copy the little git folder. I will literally just copy it, paste it into public surgery.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Alright,
Well,
then I'm going to
I guess you just
CD
have to be
into
prepared
public
to
surgery
die.
and make sure all the files are there. Nice. And I'm going to say, I think you can just do git init, right? You can git
What if I
init.
want to have sex before I get married?
Well,
Nice.
I guess
And
you
then
just have to be prepared to
Ben
die.
Robinson 04, thank you for the sub. And then I will go to somewhere else. I'm going to go to
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Police
Well,
Low.
I guess
Thank
you
you for the
just
sub.
have to be prepared to die.
I'm going to go to my Bitbucket. And I'm going to make a new repo. I'm going to make a new repository. And it's going to be public to all. Project, whatever. Select project, downtown project. I'll just go
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess
surgery.
you just have to be prepared to
Repository name, pub, surgery. Create the repository. Okay, I'm now going to take the this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna say paste that. Get to do it at the origin. I think it's git. Oh, is it dash u? Oh, fuck, wait. Dash git? Is it dash u? Okay, I completely forgot what the command was. It's git push dash u origin master. Fuck. Git push dash u origin master. Git push.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, okay. Why did it fail? I don't know. Let's find out. Failed to push on. Oh, I just didn't. I didn't commit anything. Lamau. Git add. I did not make a commit. I'm not super good at Git, by the way. Git commit I initial. No, that's too normal. Gamers gaming. Nice. Good commit message. Git push dash u origin master. Alright. Pushed it up. Pushed it up to the public repository place. I'm doing it just for that one random guy. Let's see if it's there. Work all my repositories, and pub surgery should have stuff in it. Nice. Okay, and I'm gonna put it right there. I didn't do it wrong. It's there. right? Master. Yep, you're good to go.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, Atticostan.
Well, I
What's up?
guess you just have to be
It's up,
prepared to die.
boys. You guys can have that code. I don't fucking need it anymore. I will someday, but I don't need it right now.
Have sex before I get married.
Well, I guess you just have to
Thank
be
you,
prepared to die.
Steve Epic. What's up? Let's see. Where's my other window? I think I accidentally closed it. Fuck. Oh no, I didn't. My alerts. There it is. Alright. Michael, do you sleep? Nah, not tonight. Tonight we're staying up to wait to take Timmy to the vet. Just in case. Go to sleep? No, I'm staying up. Staying up, boys. Where do I find the link to the repo? I just...
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
There it
Well,
is.
I guess you just
in
have
the
to
chat.
be prepared to die.
72 hours stream, yeah, fuck. Limu, thank you, what's up? What do now? Yeah, what to do? Explain the whole last thing. That was all of the code for the surgery robot. I'm actually amazed that we got through all of that.
What if I want to have sex before I
Thank
get
you,
married?
15, thank you for the sub. I'm
Well,
gonna go make
I
a
guess you
piss
just
and
have to be
think about it.
prepared to die.
I'll be right back. I don't know what to do now. I got a couple things to do. I have 3D modeling to do. I was gonna do like 3D modeling that bracket for Lily's piano stand. I have could learn about some new type of thing. I could learn Illustrator also because I need to learn Illustrator for laser cutting stuff. And I could also just go to fucking sleep. I could also play video games. Michael, inspired by social 18 years old, working at Canon Medical doing network and sysadmin for them. Canon Medical doing networking and sysadmin for their dev site, hopefully moving to become a DevOps, as I love doing coding and networking. That's badass. DevOps is cool. Orchestration is pretty badass. Valorant Pog. Yeah, I can play video. I might play some video games. Lily, do you want to play video games? Really? What do you want to play? I hope you're fine in class. Okay. I'll play we could play like League or Valorant. Which one do you want? Okay, I'll flip a coin. Oh yes, I would love some pad thai, thank you. Yeah. Okay, just whatever.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
You'll
Well,
find anything.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
a Scardo shirt, yeah. It's nice.
What if I want to
I would unironically like wear this shirt.
Well, I guess
And
you
X
just
Ping
have
Pong,
to
thank
be
you so much.
prepared to die.
You don't want it?
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thai iced tea,
Well, I
baby.
guess you just
Innocent
have
Owl
to be
24 things.
prepared to die.
You want to leave her here? Alright. Alright, let's play some games. Fuck it. Thank you, Mitch, for the one gift sub. Yeah, I think we'll play like, I don't know, League or Valorant? Rob has it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Brrr. Ugh. Until then, let me pop up, Oh, dude, you guys want to see something sick? Wait, watch this. I have standing desk. Because I'm an asshole. For no fucking reason. Sometimes I stand up because I sit down too low. Yeah, standing gaming hours. Bro, fuck. Boba's so hard drinking this. Thought I was just shrinking. What are other people doing there? They're at an in-between time. Other streamers. What do they do when they're looking at in-between? To burn time. Oh, I can look at some Reddit memes. Oh yeah, we were watching about the Boston Dynamics.
But I didn't get that sense.
Oh yeah. That's Lily if she wants to go to sleep. No! We're waiting for Temmie to go to the vet. I don't want to leave her alone. It scares me. Because she's like, whimpering and stuff. So we're waiting for her to go to bed. Alright, let me pop in a Discord. Then I will decide what to change my stream to. Hey, Lily.
I
Hey.
have something to tell you.
Yeah?
Don't have my glasses, but I think I can play without them.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna drag my screen to my face.
Okay. Do you want me to help you find them?
No. I'm okay.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you
You
just
have to be prepared to die. Thank you, Serious Pog, for the sub.
What do you want to play?
Do you prefer League or Valorant?
I don't care.
I don't really care either. So, you know, it's like up to you or whatever.
I need to it's. Oh, my eyesight is so bad. Okay. If I just play like super close to the screen,
It'll be okay.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Are you sure? I can get you your glasses.
No, you can't get them because you don't know where they are.
I can look for them.
Well,
In Mount
I
Horror,
guess
think
you
of it
just
so.
have to be
But you don't
prepared to
know.
die.
Let me look around my room for like 20 seconds.
Okay, it's not in your room. I don't remember it in your room, but okay, whatever.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I love Michael. 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 Oh, I love. Oh, he's coming downstairs now. Where were they? Wait, how'd you find them?
You blind bitch.
Wait, how? What the? What? That's magic. Call me a blind bitch.
Every time.
Okay, but where?
Every time.
Can you let me
Just
know?
right next to the bed. Literally, like on the lower shelf of the nightstand.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't believe. Oh, now I don't have to like squint. Though.
Yeah.
You're magic.
No problem, Lily. I'll find your glasses. When
Magic.
You down for Valorant?
Okay.
Alright. I'm kind of feeling Valorant. Oh!
I love Michael.
Chat, guess what? I fucking ranked up.
I love Michael. I love
too,
Michael.
Lily.
I love Michael. I love Michael.
That's as long as I want to stand for. That's all you fucking standing there for. 3 seconds. Thank you, Shield Guru.
I am logging in Valorant. Are you sure you want to stay up, though?
I don't like. Temmie is worrying me. It's actually just. I mean, you can go to sleep if you want. Like,
No, I'm staying up with you in solidarity.
It's been 2 months since I had some suck.
Also, yes, Temmie. She has moments where it's like, fine.
Where she's fine, right?
Wait, what the fuck? Why am I in a... Why am I...
What's up?
I'm in a tutorial.
What?
How do I exit this? Tutorial.
Oh shit, oh dude, I got...
Why am I in a tutorial?
Hold up, chat. I got lots of stuff.
Oh!
What's up?
I see. No, it's because I logged into my Smurf on League, so it was like as if it's a new account on Valorant as well.
I see.
Completely forgot it does that. Gosh, that's so confusing.
Guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Anyway, Temmie has moments where she's fine. She seems okay now. She's going on top of my laundry. She's like exploring. Like her pudgy little legs.
What is it Valorant?
We've made eye contact. She's looking at me now. One of her paws raised. Okay, we broke eye contact. She's sniffing my clothes. She's still sniffing. She seems deep in thought. I'm not sure what she's thinking about.
She's just fine.
Oh, she's going on top of the clothing again. She's sniffing. What is she looking for? She's looking for something. Are you logging on?
Sorry, I'm having trouble logging on. Let me try fixing.
What the fuck? Sekuno's on?
No way.
That's crazy.
I have to end my Valorant task. 1 sec. Does that help?
Sniffing.
Come on, open up, buddy.
Sneaking
Open
a
up,
little nest in
buddy.
my clothes. That's fucking adorable. Ah, she's digging now. Yeah, she's digging.
Ah, good. Yeah, true.
Are you logging on?
Yeah, I got a black screen now, which is better than nothing from before. Oh yeah, it's looking like it.
What if I want to have sex before I get
Brrr, then you spiff this up. Oh no, drill cam. That's a problem.
Okay, let's play. Oh, she gave up the clothing search. Kinda cute. Hurry.
Got it.
Okay.
Dude,
Let's
Sekuno's
play
in
one.
competitive.
Sekuno says he'll play one after.
Oh, I'm
so.
fuck. Okay.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Fuck it, dude.
Who needs sleep? Am I right?
True. Let me get my. I gotta get my camera. That is my desk cam. Put it over to my Valorant. Nice.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No, my stupid fuck. I just missed the entire thing. No. Oh god, I hate. Sometimes OBS is just the fucking worst. And sometimes it's great. Well, thank you, Red Stormers, for this up. And Spieful.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
And Zax Sears. Okay.
I'll play you a song, Michael.
Okay. 500k A? Yeah. That was, this stream was great.
Oh, that's so loud.
Wait, my whole computer's fucked up. What's happening? Hello? Hello? Does anyone hear this?
Match found.
That was very nice.
Yay.
Dude, an F12 begin.
I'm
I'm
done.
gonna turn off my lo-fi hip-hop. That was nice, though. My computer freaked the fuck out in the middle of it, and it's still nice.
Oh, you're
Also-
in game. You're in game. You're in game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look, I only play. What?
Okay. Good luck.
I'm gonna say my team voice chat. I'm gonna set it to like V. V doesn't have a key, right? V, right?
I need to play things other than Duelist, but like I only play Duelist.
He only.
Not bad.
He only.
Don't worry
Can't.
about it. Don't even worry about it.
Oh,
Don't
that
even
looks
worry.
good.
Just don't worry about it.
I'm not worried.
Chad, you might notice that I have
Yeah, I'm worried. Yeah.
ranked up to
I only
gold
play Jet,
1.
Michael. I only play Jet, man.
Oh yeah, shit.
I only play Jet, dude. I can't play Jet,
Jacob,
Michael.
3606.
I don't know what to do.
I am in gold
What is
1 now.
Lily without Lily
With no jet.
Jet? Oh
Dude,
no.
we were playing ranked today, and we won like 5 in a row, and I ranked up to gold. And then we started losing like crazy.
Who'd you play with?
I think it was like Ryan, Saikuno, Leslie, and Ray.
Lily with no Jet.
No jet.
With no
No jet.
Lily.
Lily with no Lily. I played this game for a
Sage
really
just
long
said,
time.
"Yet I am no flower."
I am
Shut
no
the fuck up,
flower.
Sage. You're a flower. Wait, I don't know how to fucking. Oh, God, I haven't played Sage in so long. Should I just wall B?
Yeah, just wall for him. Just wall like. Yeah.
Sage with no wall.
No money. 400 credits.
Sage with no money.
Cover going out.
Oh wow, we really stacked this side of the map. No on A. Thank you, Shinji, for the sub. This is bad. This is bad. I need to stop looking at alerts. Stop looking at alerts. Garage. Some. They're like mid and. They're like mid and garage-ish. Mid and garage-ish.
Blinding.
Oh, what? What? It's like I shouldn't even blind him. It's like I shouldn't even blind in the first place. That is
Spike planted.
that is completely my fault. No, it's nearsighted. So it's like it's fine. It's just like unfortunate. Nearsighted, yeah, it's nearsighted, not blind. It's like it fucks up your vision pretty bad, so even if you are close.
Last player standing.
God damn it.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Save the classic, save the classic. Save the classic, save the classic. Oh nice. Thank you, King Turtles 5 for one gives up.
What is he doing?
He's saving the
Have to
classic. He
run.
saves the classic.
Save the classic, save the
Save it,
classic.
save it. Yeah. It's the D rank to bronze.
Lily
and,
with no jet.
no jet.
Nice try.
This is so like hard. Cause I don't play Sage. Alright, you gotta carry Michael, okay?
I can't do it. I can't do it. I used all my gamer juice today in the other games.
You gotta like.
Stay alive, Sabine.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. We got it. We got it. Brr, thank you. Why are you mad?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared
To die. I'm just sitting in the smoke.
Fuck!
They pushed us, right? They're right in front of me. It
I'm
runs out in
terrible.
like 2 seconds. Ah! I knew it. 2 on C.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
I knew it. I knew what they were.
I'm watching this jet.
I have
Phoenix
12
on
now.
B.
Michael, are you still friends with William Osmond? Yeah.
Spike planted.
He's nice. We haven't seen each other in a while because of
okay.
the old Rona. Dun, dun, dun.
3.
Nice, this jet just needs to ace them. It's like the enemy team isn't that great.
Oh,
Look, come
here
on,
we
thank you for the
go!
sub. It's just I'm playing even worse.
Dude, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, it was epic. Nice shit, nice shit, nice shit. Just got back from test assembly for my CS degree. Done with this cringe language forever.
I'm always
Good
poor.
job. Hats off
This
to
was
you.
Sage's.
Yeah, it's just Poverty Simulator 2020.
Literally just poverty, man.
Just gonna push.
I'm glad you don't have to do assembly again. Yeah, you would have aced them if you had Jet Li.
I want to have sex before I get married.
Well,
Cover
I guess
going
you just
out.
have to be prepared to die.
Oh, I missed that. Thank you, Buckamuck, for this up. My earlier thing is messed up. Okay, we're just gonna hold close. We're just gonna hold. Oh my god. I might rotate back to mid, actually. I think what we want to do. Let's come out here. Inward.
Shadows traveling.
Fuck! Sorry, I'm looking at chat. Oh yeah, let me... Are there any mods in chat? Let me, like, ban some people.
Spike planted.
Alright. You go away. You go away. Bad. Bad. No, bad. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's good. Good, Ben. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Last player standing.
Oh, one corner.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Very well played.
Yeah, I trolled that. Focused on the chat. Don't be cringe. Bam.
Yeah, check it out.
Nice.
Never mind. I'm fucking ass. Fuck.
Thank you, sweet fuck, for the sub.
Finally, this is how I like to win.
I'm suffering, Michael.
Yeah, me too. I'm impoverished.
Suffering. I don't know how to play. Sage. I keep pressing space to float, and I can't float. Sage with no float.
No, float.
Cover going out.
They're on A. They're pushing A.
Shadows traveling.
I'm having.
God, I'm staring at my chat. Yeah.
You will not
Like-
kill my allies.
Oh, looks like they're hard. Eh? Thank you, the Irish card.
Well,
What's up?
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Sorry, Sushi, I know it is very late.
Spike planted.
I appreciate the modding efforts.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
One enemy remaining.
He's short. Like, he's short.
Last player standing.
Please die!
Cover going out.
No way. You're insane.
What's another
Nice try.
You have perfect timing too, I think.
Oh, my bad. No, it's so close!
Nice
You got
try.
stuck.
Ah, by 0.3 seconds. Yeah, very close,
That
very
was
close.
really close, Michael.
Thanks, Lily.
That was really cool. You're really cool.
I can watch mid if you prefer me to do it.
Just call me.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Oh my god. I know. In garage. God, right when I fucking look away. Every time. Two in garage. Menu floating ramen. Corey and the Irish craft for the subs. Boom. Joltron got. Oh fuck.
Spike planted.
Phil's back. Marshall's good. Sub. Oh. Michael streams the worst times. Yeah, well, you know. It's how life is here.
Well,
Isn't
I
that
guess
so?
you just have to be prepared to die.
Bro, F in the chat for drill. F in the chat for me. I'm just getting shit on. It's not even that like.
Player standing.
It's just that I'm playing really bad. Ah, Boba shot down my throat. I can do it. I can do it. I was very sad. I looked away right when the rays came through.
Feels bad.
Yeah, it does. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Okay, I gotta do it to him. Is this ranked? Yeah, it is. Good. We got stakes on the line. Who's on the enemy team? 3 golds. Who's on our team? 1 gold. And I'm at the bottom with 1 kill.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Sometimes you just gotta do it to him.
Joke's over! You're dead! Pitiful. Stealing sight.
Yeah, bomb mid.
Omen's in window.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
It's in window. Mid.
Nice.
Loser.
Just human.
Wait, no, not loser. You guys were shitting on me just a second ago. Sometimes you gotta do it to them. You know how it is. Thank you, Snowy Raptor, for 1 gifted sub. As well as Ethan 104. And, can we get an XQLC or... Wait, what? What does that mean? An XQLC or? What the fuck does that mean? Some tech shit. Yeah, Stinger best buy. Stinger's actually so good for 1,000 credits.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Omen be like, stay alive, Sabine.
Cover going out.
Oh, they're mid. Oh, she's got the dragon. Dragon gun, dragon gun, dragon gun.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Yeah. Uh-oh, stinky poopies.
Spike planted.
You were a mistake.
Nice shot, dude.
Watch them run.
I tried to cancel last second.
Does it let you catch the last second or not?
Yeah, it does, but I pressed the wrong button. I pushed my push to talk button.
Feels bad.
Alright, let me fix
Good
the
one,
alert.
Michael.
Thanks, Lily. Damn, that was so fucking doable, too. Thank you, Sleeping Kind of 17 for what's up.
Cover going out.
Dude, that vine gets me every time. Check this, check this. Oh shit. Dude, who just fell down? Okay. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Alright, well, I guess I'm mid.
Spike planted.
4v5, gotta watch for the cypher traps. I'll just tell them over, fuck it. Don't wanna, like, do it myself. Oh my god! Fuck, I was looking at my map.
Oh, my fucking dot was right on his head.
Oh man, that guy hit a really nice shot on me too. Bop. Well, it's 4 AM in LA. Yes, sir, yes, it is. Fuck, fuck, why am I reading the chat?
Last player standing.
Yep. It's okay, nice try, Lily. Looks favor, thank you for the sub. Okay, okay.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Nice try.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thanks,
It's
I'll
hard.
make them reach it. Who's up?
Hard. Hard, hard, hard.
Hard life. They really like A.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have
I'm
to be
gonna
prepared
switch
to
my
die.
audio back. Push to talk key V? No, let me change it. Why can't I change it?
Well,
Goddamn.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Shadows traveling.
Okay. Not near here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Nice. Nice, Lily. Omen C. Omen's on C. C, C, C. I hit him in the head. I swear I hit him in the head. Let me check that. Push attack. Push attack. That looked like I hit him. Let me change this.
Last player
It was close.
standing.
It was in the high chair. Where's my
Spike planted.
Bruh.
hello?
I wanna play. Jet.
My shadows, they will hide you.
Okay. Now that changes
I'm
everything.
so like not used to the lack of mobility.
Yeah. Whatever. So controls cringe. They don't usually go C.
Cover going out.
Just gonna spam the smoke. Oh, okay. Speaking of C.
Shadows traveling.
Ah, crash.
I know exactly where you
Ah, Stinger go bird. 1 for 1's not that bad, but
Last player standing.
ouch.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna change this back to V actually.
Spike planted.
What time did I start streaming? Probably like midnight.
That is A, isn't it?
What's the point of the drill? The drill turns on whenever someone subscribes or gets to subscribe.
No, my dragon gun.
Dragon.
Dragon gun.
Dragon.
Dragon.
My burden never ends.
I think we can turn it. It's like
I get it.
it's like we can do it. None of these are. I've been like, wow, they're just better, like crazy better.
Like, hey, what
Thank you,
about
Wimpy. What's up?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Are you winning, son? No.
why we
Op
put you
time?
to bed.
Actually, maybe I should. Nah, I don't know if it'd be good against this team. Thank you, News Live, for the 5 gift subs. Yes, it turns on. Turns on relative to the what? Did he just spam you?
He just came from the whatever the front of the garage thing. I thought they were in the peeking window, but
Oh
they didn't.
yeah, I see.
God damn it! I bought
Sounds
an
like
op
they're all
too.
mid.
Yeah, planning on B.
Spike planted.
Dude, we like swap trading spaces on the map. I smoked left side.
Blinding. Watch them run.
One back. Cypher back. Cypher on the backside. Nice.
No charges.
I grab Lily's op.
You're so cute when you're shot calling.
That's not heavy.
Last round before the switch.
We can't take anything with us after this.
I can buy someone if you need. How'd my Dr. K session go? Pretty well. That's nice.
No, it's silly. I could buy anyone who actually wants a gun.
It was very interesting.
Anyone
got...
want Odin?
Why did you request an Odin if he doesn't want an Odin?
I am not just a shadow.
You think this is my gun skin? Hell no. Hot loser.
Shadows traveling.
Dude, the Omen's gonna think I'm that side now.
You will not kill my allies.
Check this out. That was they're outside a garage right now.
Cover going out.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you,
Well,
Pro99 for the
guess you
sub.
just
I
have
gotta
to be
stop reading
prepared
that
to
shit
die.
when I'm playing Valorant.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be
Prepared to die.
Alright. I don't know how to use it.
Oh, she's got ult in garage. Okay.
They're both lit 93.
I could rotate A here.
But, I mean, Sage and Cyber.
Okay, mid though.
30
Just
seconds
walk
left.
with my knife. That grenade looked like she was left side.
Spike planted.
Oh. That complicates things. She's on the wall. Oh, never mind. You don't care.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Hey, yeah.
Cover going out.
Nice twice. Bah!
Okay.
I'll
Switching
make them
sides.
remember. They're only
You don't
Those
play
12 kind of
ranked?
sucking together.
This is competitive. True.
We can honestly turn this around.
Yeah, I think so too.
We can't win, but we can definitely like not lose by this like drastic.
Massive margin, yeah. We can't win, but we cannot lose as bad. I like that. I like where his head's at.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Voice.
I know.
Okay, now I feel stupid.
rip the light from
Fuck.
them.
wonder where their omen holds. I'm gonna show you guys kind of like an epic omen tactic where you do this and then be a gamer like this. And like no one ever knows. Huh. Well, they're not here. Oh.
The 26, see back, say.
Shadows traveling.
Whoa, that was scary. Where was that? Where was that? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, nice.
Enemy spotted.
Wonder where she spotted that enemy.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ah! Oh my god. God, I thought she was CT for sure. I thought she was CT for sure.
What is mine?
She must have like sprinted or something. Yeah.
I got to share. One tap, one kill.
One tap, one kill. That's what we
On
need to
their
see.
heads. Okay. I tap, tap, tap.
Okay.
And then their head goes boom, boom, boom.
Got it, got
And
it.
then
Second round.
they die, die, die.
Just lost. We can't all buy.
Sure.
I suck.
Shadows traveling.
I'm gonna try and be a little silly here, a little quirky here. Yo, what's up? 2 in garage. Or 1 now.
Last player standing.
Tap, tap.
Cutting their vision.
Why the fuck is there a drill cam? Because it turns on when people subscribe. We built it on stream. It's epic. They turn the drill on.
Oh, that's true.
Tap, tap, tap.
Stop, stop.
Alright,
Maybe I was wrong.
10
I
more.
don't think so though. I think we can pull off a hot streak here.
Yeah, true, true. I believe. Maybe like a slow A.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, please. What's up? See, it fucking turns on when you sub. It's epic. It's right there. It's right there behind me.
Tap, tap, tap. 13 to 11. Let's go.
Yeah, 11's all they're gonna get. Thank you, Zero. Cool. 22 for the one gift sub. For the 1 gift sub, sorry. I was thinking about the rounds we're gonna win. I was thinking, oh, and I said slow,
Enemy
but
spotted.
Pickle Rick is fucking sprinting out.
Well, I guess you just have to
One
be
long.
prepared to die.
I'm gonna smoke him.
Cover going out.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared
To
to
die. They're gonna rotate like crazy, dude. Maybe we like go somewhere else.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I
Dude,
guess
this Viper is a fucking horse clomping around. Why is she so loud? Huh. I'm stuck in this cage.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Let me climb.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Blinding.
Nope. I don't want to be here.
I have the spike.
I'm so bad at League of Legends. Holy shit. Is this ranked? Yeah, it is. Dude, why is it?
Last player standing. Eliminate.
Oh,
30
Lily.
seconds left.
Lily with
Those fucking legs. though.
Bucky. How'd you rate Python 1 to 10? Like a 9 or an 8.5. It's a good language. Some of the syntax
10
stuff still
seconds
throws me
left.
off, though. It's a pretty great language overall, though. Oh, nice try, Lily.
I hate this game.
Good try, Lily.
God damn it. Why? Why?
Dude,
Also, I
why?
like how you were like,
That was really close, honestly.
let's take it slow. And then
Dude,
Viper
the
runs
the
in.
Viper is a fucking horse. She's clomping around like crazy.
Oh, what a fucking asshole. Defuse it.
Fucking brony.
What? Oh, okay.
Okay, now it's 13 to. It'll be a 13 to 12.
Alright,
Match
here we go.
point.
10 in a row, guys.
True, I believe. I like this guy. I like how positive this guy is. Really, I like the positivity that this guy brings to the table.
Me too. If there was honor, I would do it.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel it's bad for losing here.
I'll watch for flank here.
Bro, this guy needs to turn it off.
Snuff them out.
Dude, the Viper's gonna go clomping. Please, it's not the horse. Go, you know you wanna do it. Yeah, clomp. Come on, you know, yeah, go, horsey, run. You know you wanna do it. Dude, she's got bomb too, that's epic. Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Oh my,
Player standing.
You got this, Lily.
I know exactly.
Yay, Lily! Yay, Lily!
Nice.
Wow, that was epic.
have the spike.
God,
That was a
damn.
nice. That was a
Dude.
nice play.
I don't know what to do there.
Yeah, that was just possible. Thank you, Joe Don't, for the sub. Kimuri. I wasn't. Mr. McGoy. Just guy with numbers. Dark Soul 505. Thank you for the subs. And Zero Cool 22 for the gift sub. I'm down. That was kind of a fast game. Have you ever thought of using TypeScripts? Takes the best parts of Node and a language like C#. Isn't it just JavaScript with typing?
Oh wait, let's wait for Sykkuno.
I demoted.
What if I want to have sex before I get
I
married?
demoted.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I'm silver now.
Okay.
Oh, Sykkuno just got out.
What if I wanna
Nice.
have sex before I get married?
Sit.
Well,
Nice.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I demoted, guys. Thank you, Icon 2, Season Mizzy, Luke Van Duke for the subs. And should be plays. And TSM
Alright. You ready to game?
And go with the subs. Yeah, dude,
Just
I'm
wanna
ready.
win a game, man.
I'm ready to game.
Hello.
He
Yo.
took Jet.
Yo, I'm trying to invite Sykkuno. Wait, why won't it let me? I'll be right back. I'm gonna make peace.
Should I start?
What's up?
I'm gonna start the queue though. Oh wait. Yeah, okay.
How's your nights been? How's your games been?
I played Sage because someone insta-locked Jet.
Oh. How did that go?
That wasn't bad.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Oh, thank you. I got two. And Season Mini for the sub. And also Quest Givers Corp.
Prepared to die.
That is why we have a drill cam. Good old drill cam. How is Temmie? She's doing alright. She's kind of just chilling in the police room right now. I assume her status is good. Cause she's like, it's not like there's anything like crazy specific wrong. It's like she's yelping for some reason. True. Sykkuno. I can't believe Sykkuno's still playing. We've played like 5 or 7 games today.
We need to get better.
Yeah. Hello. Hey, look who's still on. A distraction. I need to think of it the same.
Yeah, you know, rare occasion for me.
Yeah, I demoted from gold, so yeah, we're back. We're back. Yeah.
Well,
Dude, I
just gotta win the next game.
I just played a game on the Scent with like Albert, and we played a 30-round game.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Wow. That's
was it Was it fun?
Well, we won, but it wasn't fun. I never want to play that map again.
Oh, let me clean my glasses.
Match
Dude, 30
found.
rounds. What the fuck? Looks kind of cute. Drill Chen does look kind of cute today. Kind of like the way the light shines off the acrylic.
Quick, Lily, insta-lock.
TypeScript is for making it so you don't have annoying
Okay.
spelling JS bugs that we all get. Once I started using it,
Do you think this guy
I
talks?
wanted to go
I'm
back.
gonna
It's
say good
especially
luck.
Nice
Have
when
fun.
the project gets larger when you're dealing with multiple APIs. That sounds good. Like
Good luck, have fun.
I'd probably start using that if
that
I
was
were
so
on like
positive.
a team or something.
Perhaps I'll try my new pocket pick.
Working on a team. Oh, quirky. Thank you, no brand.
Yeah, I saw a tier list that said she's good.
Do I play
Tier lists are accurate, you know.
or the racist guy?
Our fifth
Nope.
place Sage.
Actually, we don't have any.
Oh wait, this is
Gotta do Omen, boys.
good.
I
Good.
love Omen. Thank you,
And
Pixar,
we're not
for-
playing a
I
set.
love Omen because I can do my stupid gamer moves. I can like
I plugged
teleport
in
past their
headphones,
whole
too,
ass
so-
team, and
Why
but
are
I
you
still
still
am useful
up?
because I have smokes.
Huh?
It's nice.
He's always up at this time.
I see no one in this call like sleeping.
Yeah, kind of great. Thank you, Jason.
I'll be asleep in a couple hours.
Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, I can do that, and I still have smokes. So I feel like I'm holding
Fuck
it.
the sleep schedule.
Teleport past the whole team and die.
everything I kept
That's
for.
the plan. That's what that's what I love to do. That's what I love to see. Let's just teleport past the whole team and have a stinger and only be able to kill 1 to 2 of them. Maximum.
I was told you are all the best. That is why I'm here.
I want Ghost. I really like Ghost on Omen. Actually, maybe on defense side, on Split, I'm smart and do this. Thank you, Salt. 95 Ray. I'm taking like...
Has
I
the
don't
Duke
think this
said
is like...
anything
This
yet?
is a nice... I think the classic Ray.
No.
Oh.
When am I fighting another
Hello,
YouTuber in a
Mr.
boxing
Tiramisu.
match? Whenever Mark Rober wants to
Hey, how's it
smoke.
going?
Yeah, there you guys.
Actually, Mark Rober is fucking
Okay.
ripped.
Tired.
No, good, have you guys?
Yeah,
Tired.
pretty good, pretty solid.
It's
Are you
4 a.m.
Here, people market.
Like, I don't know why Mark Rober is so fucking jacked out of his mind. Dude. It's like, Kuno's getting aggressive with it. Dude, he's not even...
They went B. Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of beef.
Enemies.
Cover going out.
Trick shot.
Oh god, there's 3 on site already.
Spike planted.
Where if I want to have sex before I get married?
Let me just reload the whole ass gun. Michael versus
One
Rober.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Backside.
Backside.
Oh, your knees go crunch. Yeah, oh, I did the same thing. Just playing ring around the rosy.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
yeah, you got it. You're good. You're good. Yeah.
You got it, you got
At
it.
least you like
Yeah.
establish dominance, you know.
Gee, the ring around the rosy. I was so moldy. God,
Thank you,
damn.
Roger Square, and they're to up with this stuff. Is Drill alive? I actually haven't. My brain is just fucking doo-doo right now.
At least he died.
True. Oh, let me go.
What's up?
I didn't know.
Is this their actual real Lilith or no?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Nice.
He's a
Wait,
nice.
Hit you with a nice.
He said
Yeah,
nice.
yo, it's
I mean-
nice.
Nice.
Does that really Pichu?
Shut the fuck up.
Lily?
There they are.
Shut the fuck up.
There's 3 outside of it.
I'm thinking Jagged 93 for the 5. Oh no, it's fucking drill is good to go. Mark is trembling. Yeah, Mark's trembling. Actually, Mark might give me the smoke, but I try my down. Is that? Oh
I'm gonna drone that second. Oh wait, that's Lily. I'm gonna drone that Lily. And there's one.
I think he knew.
He's
I was
coming
behind
back.
The box.
I think he did know. Huh. Yeah, ran in.
117
both
to
shots.
Cypher.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't think about it. It's 4 a.m. Don't talk to me, chat. Don't fucking talk to me. Leave me. Leave my presence.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Don't talk to me. Thank you, Human High, for the sub.
30 seconds left.
Ripto, thank you for the
I
sub.
guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I got it. We're on it. We're on it. I got it. Okay, next round.
Spike planted.
You guys don't understand. I was going off today. I will show you my match history. It's like actually solid. Oh, NT.
Nice try, German Soup.
Yeah, nice try.
Yeah, this guy's trying to down this.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Now, close angle with a shorty.
Stay taut
Hardest.
as a bowstring.
Good.
Couple me.
Good. Good. Good.
No.
Good.
Now that I have a real gun,
Yeah, I can't lose.
yeah.
Wait, you can afford an AR.
Get out of my way.
Cover going out.
I'm just trying to.
Oh,
protect
God.
the econ- Oh my goodness.
Holy
it's 5.
shit. Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay.
See how he got killed also? And that makes it okay somehow for me to have died there? Wait, why didn't I should have blinded the shit out of that.
Oh no.
Spike planted.
Oh, crap, my mind is going. The dementia is setting in.
Last player standing.
Prepared to die.
Let me see if I let me see if I change that.
Oh.
With FT.
One's coming behind you.
Dementia. Did I spell dementia right?
Fuck.
Oh, nice try.
You know, you still
I
look
just
really
changed,
cool.
I'm just changing my stream title.
Watch out for Breach's impact. It's hard to move after that.
I guess you just have to be
Wow,
prepared
Lily.
to die.
Guess you just
You're
have
carrying.
to be prepared to die.
Well, you have more kills than the rest of the
That's
entire team
multiplied.
combined.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, what?
Wow. Jeez.
Something is wrong with the
No, we're turning it on.
I
We're
don't know.
turning it on.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
You just have to be prepared to die.
Dude, they don't want this. Trust me, chat. Trust me, chat. They don't want this. They don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke. They don't want the
You
smoke.
just have to be prepared to die.
They don't want the smoke. Oh boy, there's a guy there.
There was one there.
Thank you, Buttermilk, for the sub.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
They don't want the smoke. They don't want it. They don't want it. They don't want it. They don't
They're
want it.
going heaven. B.
Off your feet!
Like that.
Oh, there's a guy in sewers running. Maybe I can catch him. It'd be nice to catch him and have more than one kill this game.
Breach lit for
At least
35.
everyone is doing equally bad except for Lily. She's doing great. Good job.
Spike planted.
I don't know why I'm walking actually. Oh, she's gaming. Do you see that dash? Lily, you're a Chad. What the fuck?
Shadows traveling.
He's heaven? He's heaven? He's heaven? He's heaven? He's heaven? He's heaven?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It's okay, Lily's got it. He was like garage area, I think. Nice. Press on fake. Press on fake.
Oh,
Try to knife to BM you.
You're nuts.
Dude!
He got the knife.
She has
I
8
still
kills.
know it
Holy
by.
shit.
We won the
I've been
game.
trying to improve
Yeah.
my aim in Valorant.
Whatever.
You're right. We won the
Still
game.
holding it down.
That's the turning point.
You
right
know, I don't fucking know. Dude, that was epic. I feel like I get more kills tap firing. Like I do better tap firing, but I just like can't stop pulling it down. Give me hugs, what's up? All right, they don't want it. They don't want the smoke. They're not ready for the smoke.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to
To
die.
die.
BBB.
Here, a couple market. Oh,
We're gonna do the early rotate.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
It doesn't look like they fake. Nosy nipple thing. What's up?
he's like right on the other side.
Okay, or it could be either actually. I'm gonna stay here.
What if I want to have sex
Wow.
Oh,
What?
Oh, duck, duck.
Hey, that was
Oh,
sick.
wow. Yeah, those shock darts.
Shock dart.
Where is she?
Last one was heaven.
Heaven.
Number 78.
Ah, got it.
I hit him 52. So he has to be lit.
Ah, she walled CT down.
Spike planted. You will not kill my ally.
Ah,
Ah.
Below you.
that's
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Oh my god.
nice.
Ooh, okay.
Michael,
Thanks, Lily.
that was sick.
The pogs.
Such a stupid teleport too.
I told you.
Actually, no, that was a
turning
smart
point.
teleport. Cause I blinded the like area where they could have seen me, right? I guess. That's alright. Unless they were in CT, but they walled CT. I definitely didn't think that far ahead, by the way. I want to sneak attack the enemy, but the clap on my ass shit keeps alerting them. Yeah, it happens, dude.
Good.
Wait, how do I fucking 1-3?
Good.
No.
Sorry.
No, we're coming back. We're coming back. The fuck. I'm keeping the dementia at bay by eating my greens. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh no, my game capture turned on. Cringe. I don't want to.
Oh, one push that.
Oh my god. She just shot me twice on the head. Holy shit.
I think I heard him planting already.
Bro, she just.
Viper's at 80.
Nothing feels worse than this Spectre 2 tap.
Oh, it is. They all throw it.
Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Spike planted.
4:30 a.m. where I am. My mind is going.
Throw this over the...
You can rest someone.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Oh, she made shit.
I'm just gonna kind of throw that.
She made
in
shit on the
there,
bomb.
See if it hits her. Oh, she's right here.
Oh, nice!
Nice.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, just got lucky.
Motherfucker's still awake. It's a cute little drug called caffeine. And meth.
Oh, wait, no.
Wow, that's messed up, Psycho. No, I watched.
No, I didn't know she was gonna run that. I didn't. You know, no
We're
one.
trying to stay up
injured.
to so we can take Timmy to the vet because their earliest.
Kuno just purposely tried to kill
I want to
Lily.
make sure she's okay, so we're staying up.
Yeah, I saw.
EU streamer, dude.
What?
I care about the
But
EU
nobody
audience.
died.
Really.
Everyone's-
Poggers.
Lily. Oh wait. Okay.
I'm gonna go. Let me go B actually.
Oh wait, you dropped your gun.
Oh,
Nice. That was Spike in mid area.
It's
Shadows traveling.
I think.
Cabber. Dude, this person, Sakuno has no fear, dude. They take bomb.
I think they got it.
Yeah, they're probably gonna do
grab
that.
it.
Probably gonna be. I'm gonna do a smoke.
Cover going out.
Well, I guess
going
you
on
just
B.
have to be
Yeah,
prepared
yeah,
to
yeah.
die.
Nice shot.
One enemy remaining.
So we got back here.
Long.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, I didn't even do shit. I didn't do shit. Bang pong. Where am I? I'll be. I'm gonna hit him with a he.
Lily's really keeping her top frag.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him with a huge. They don't really like to go that side, so we're
Don't jinx it.
Oh.
Cover going out. Stealing sight. Can't go there.
Oh, no, definitely.
You can rotate, Lily.
I don't know. I thought I like blinded that area. I thought like my blind hit
sewers.
that like area or something. I just thought like that was it.
where you are.
I don't know, I just thought the blind kind of hit that area or something. I don't know why I
just
was
for
like
117.
thinking that.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Let me just get carried by Lily. Just allow me this. Nice shot.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's okay. It's our ace. When you like, yeah, I like Omen because I can teleport past the whole team and
Spike
then
planted.
die. That's kind of like why I love it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, dude, she's still going in. I appreciate. I respect the hell out of it.
Let's try, man. Let's try.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we
I lost my ult.
It's okay.
You didn't get it.
Anyone need something?
I don't want it.
No, you should, You sure?
Yeah.
You can buy him up and you can buy him a phantom.
Yeah.
Yo, I actually don't know how my blind didn't go off on that the cipher. Maybe I was. Maybe actually no. I understand. He was like in that corner, and my thing went that way.
Spectre's pretty good.
I understand. I understand. Oh, okay. Pushing like a Chad. Like a
I got
Chaz
stunned or
Finster.
something. I shoot slower when I'm stunned.
Nice, good trade.
Do you see anyone? Oh, they're B, right?
Yeah, they're B, they're B.
Are they on site B?
Nope. I don't see anything garage either.
Alright. They're just playing slow then. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, they're trying to rotate to A, but
They might come back.
yeah, they might come back.
I'll go to A.
Okay.
Yeah, they're A, they're A, they're A.
30 seconds left.
Huh. Oh, hopefully that's smoke. Slow them down.
Blinding.
They're on site.
Oh, thanks.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna give him the old 1-2 barbecue.
One enemy remaining.
Barbecue.
Nice.
1-2 barbecue.
I think I helped a little
Easy.
bit.
You did. Oh yeah, I baited you.
Yeah, I baited him.
Yeah, op meta. Go burger. Game sound seems small, bro. You ever been to r/I had a stroke?
We got this.
Rank, buddy? I don't want to tell you. I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk to me. I think I'm gonna be A.
Wait, second request.
Second.
Why?
Oh, thanks. The Spectre.
You're such a troll.
No, I have my ultimate this round.
Well,
I got here in the markets.
prepared to die.
Huh?
Yeah, they're there. Or not? He just put out his cam. Oh yeah.
Didn't work. Oh, there's a dude in here. Well.
Oh, it's a racist character.
I did 133 with my ultimate. Oh, yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh. I have to give it mid to hold A. I'm gonna hold a real far back.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh yeah.
Down sight.
I can pick heaven in a second.
Last player standing.
Oh boy. There it is. Okay.
Spike planted.
No more meddling.
Michael.
No! I shot him in his little elbow.
Nice try. Dude, that was insane.
I felt get a flick on that. I just got stinger go burn a game. What is the drill in the left corner? Oh, well, speaking of.
Lily, do you want to knock?
No.
You sure?
The drill turns on whenever someone subs.
Okay.
Or gives subs. It is the creation,
Patience.
the chat, and my brainchild. I feel an A. I feel it in my bones, actually.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well,
Thank you,
I guess
listen,
you
I
just have to be
for this up.
prepared to die.
Hatber. I feel A in, like, hard in my bones. I feel like it's A.
Oh my god, he just off me.
Be prepared to die.
It may be A.
Yeah, it is.
I'm joining out. Tagged one. There's more.
It seems that way.
No, they're rotating to mid. Never mind, I was lying to you.
Nice.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sir.
They're on me. They're, like, right on me.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be
Yeah,
prepared
mid.
to die.
Did they give you the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said walk around. Nope. Fuck that!
30 seconds left.
Yeah, there's still A.
Okay.
Yeah, there's two A. That's, like, they all A. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Spike's here.
Nice
Good
flank
shit,
second.
good shit.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I don't want anything else. Give me this.
He's
Give me the
behind me.
Give me the Oh, he's in mid?
Wait, really?
Mid?
Yep, he was at mid.
He's in mid.
Flawless.
Nice.
Oh,
Epic.
flawless.
Nice.
Good job, team.
Guys still streaming?
in the
Yeah,
half.
we're trying to stay
Last round.
trying to game out of our minds. Does anyone need to buy?
I think I got it.
Do you want to play mid, Michael?
Yeah, I'll go.
What if I want to have sex before I
Yeah,
get
thank you. No
Well, I
free.
guess you
What's
just
up?
have to be prepared to die.
Give myself a vandal. Yeah.
I dare them to come A.
Something's
Nah.
mid.
I guess you just have to be prepared to
Oh,
die.
Spike's there, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Let me try and do the old bomb trick.
Nice. They took it. They're probably heading B.
Well,
Sage
I
is
guess
probably
you
gonna
just have
res.
to be prepared to die.
I think he took his camera back too.
Or they go for like the long rotate to A. Lily, you might run into him. Oh, or not.
It's only one. Not sure the others are.
Got it. Yeah, Lily, you might run into him.
Yeah, they're probably doing that
I
long
get it.
rotate.
And I
Oh,
fail.
oh, A. Go back.
I'll go A.
They didn't fake it last time. I'm gonna come with you. I'm gonna hit him with the early shit.
I hear him
Okay.
walking at CT.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I think they're going
They
back
might be
B.
running back.
Maybe.
Sage
that was
still, Sage still has ult.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
I broke camera mid.
And we're going back.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
They can't fake it anymore.
Nice.
Cypher is up for 111, but Sage Bang. I res it.
I know
You will
exactly
not
where
kill my
Ah, they know exactly where I am.
They don't have time. They don't have
10
time. They just
seconds
kill
left.
the planter and they die. Oh,
The
never mind.
last
They're
round.
outside.
I'm just going.
Spike planted.
Oh, they barely got it.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
He's on site.
Goes back inside.
By bomb.
Or-
Yep.
He's in the smoke.
Last player standing.
Well, oh, wait.
What?
He went under?
Where
He's
was
on
he?
your right. You're right.
Hey,
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh my god.
How did he get there?
My bad. He like ran underneath
Switching
at some point.
sides.
Underneath heaven.
Okay, we got this.
True. Nah, I gotta go ghost. It's so good for the long angle. Yeah, it was kind of stinky there.
Alright, Lily, what's the plan? Give us the strats.
I'm really feeling the op.
Go B
I
on the
know.
wall off
Kill them.
that pretty sure.
Roger. I don't want this.
I want to set off the robot.
Ignite
mid.
shape. What's up? Let's go in the room, but Brad just woke up. Yeah,
Eyes on target.
that's how it feels right about now.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, Wayhawk.
Well,
What's up?
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
For you.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
My god, we didn't grab the bomb.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I have the spike.
Heaven's
Nice.
there.
I just run B. I just run B. I just run B. I
Give me
just
a
run
free
B. I
share.
just run B. I just run B. I just run B. I just
There's
run
another
B.
one
I guess
heaven.
you just have to be prepared to die.
I'm planting.
Planted. Cover
Yeah.
going out.
CT lit.
Enemy spotted.
He has a shorty.
one enemy remaining.
He was CT.
Last on CT, I
He's
think.
probably in your smoke.
He just sprinted out like a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
He just ran out like a maniac.
Hey chat, what's Michael's phone?
Reminds
I don't want
me
to talk about it.
Keep your focus.
A friend.
I don't want to
Because
talk
you're
about
nutty.
it. Man.
Alright, what's the plan now?
Mortal 2.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, Python,
Well, I
for the
guess you
sub.
just have to be prepared
First stream
to
of
die.
Michael's and it's tilted Valorant. And I think this is me tilted. This is me all the time on Valorant. I'm always
I
tilted.
usually just charge in and try and kill him.
Plan.
I can smoke the crosshair.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
One second.
Cover going out.
Almost gone in.
Spotted.
Rope.
Ooh! I hit the breach for 100?
He's got a shotgun.
Spike planted.
The Bucky shoots that fast? Oh my god.
What?
Nice.
Nice.
Doctor.
Well, I guess you just have to be
Thank you,
prepared to
Jeanette, for the sub.
Shock dart.
Struck Buck. And focus on critical gaming and Windhog and Night.
One enemy remaining.
Is the last one the Marshall?
This is your brain on 5 a.m. Valorant. Yeah, I bet that the jet shit her pants.
Nice.
The Stinger is so fun for those kinds of plays where you're pretty sure you're gonna die and you don't want to die with a good guy.
That was good. But we are not done.
I think if I had a Phantom, I probably could have gotten both of them. Yeah, I'll just go for it. I like the Vandals so much.
The A was really easy to take.
Yeah, it was. There's like one on site, and then the rest are in heaven.
Actually, there was 3 A, right? There was like 2 heaven and 1 on site.
Yeah, 3 or like.
I think that was 3.
There were
I'm pretty
4.
sure that was 3.
No, it was like
Was it?
3, and then the 4th came from mid, like really
yeah,
quick.
it came like really fast from the rope room.
Dude, I'm jonesing for it. I'm jonesing for the head gushing noise.
Cover going out.
I smoke heaven as well. Okay, we're good on site. Oh, she's on.
He's lit 1-4.
Oh. Okay, they peek together.
Spike planted. Blinding. Hush. Watch them run.
Last player standing.
Ah, fuck. I'm out of here. I don't know. You might have been on a different side.
Continue to give us vision, Silva.
How's my frame rate doing since I switched to NVAC? It actually seems like it's a lot better. I think that probably
You
fixed
can
it.
try to play mid.
I didn't even think about it.
See how that goes.
Alright.
Thanks for the tip. I don't know why would
Wow,
it,
guys,
it's
look
weird
at
that
our
it would
scores.
default to CPU encoding.
It's so almost perfect.
So even.
15, 14, 13, 12.
I heard him up there.
That looks like it's from ropes.
Yeah, that's ropes.
Oh,
And then Sage Heaven. Oh, that he has a Bucky Heaven. We could probably take this pretty easily.
No, yeah, that's a good point.
Enemy spotted.
Wait, how do you
Except for
see that
Tripwire.
guy? Is it through this little hole?
Our spike carrier is killed.
Ah.
Shit.
There's a lot coming ropes.
These ropes.
You were a mistake.
Found them.
Dude, the Vandal headshot is so nice. Brrr. Drill Chen is still alive. Yeah, it is. She's living.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
10 seconds left.
Killed.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Nice.
Spike
I
planted.
think I heard him in heaven.
Cover going out.
Oh, you're insane!
Insane.
Oh, spooky!
Oh my
Hog.
god. That was actually such a good play. Holy shit.
Oh, that was so close. Leno 76, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh. Oh, that's so close. I barely got the bomb plant too. Actually, like
Got
10th
my
of a second or
ultimate.
something.
They have Sage ult.
Do they have enough for up? No, they don't. Okay.
Walled off mid.
One wraps.
Oh. Well. He really has that shotgun thing.
There they are. I am the hunter!
The Rams is rotating back mid. Okay.
They There might be one behind that box.
I know exactly where you are.
Your info betrays you. I am here, loser. I was hoping to kill someone there, but no. Nice!
I knew it.
Dude, he's pissed. He was waiting there for 3 years.
Word.
Oh, wait, let me blind in here.
30 seconds
Okay, go.
left.
Go, go, go.
There they are.
No charge.
One.
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
Ow.
I have the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Alright, I covered it.
10 seconds left.
Oh, she's in smoke, in smoke, in smoke. Nice! Woo, that's scary.
Their fear blinds them.
Whew. The Breach's username's pretty spicy. Yeah, true. It's got a little twang to it, a little southern twang to it. Who do they? Okay,
Holy moly.
not enough for an op.
I just ulted last round and I'm already at 5 out of 7.
Oh, shit.
Well, I guess you just
I should've told you, I think
prepare
what's
to
up.
die.
There's left side ramps, up left side. It's the jet.
Trying to. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, she
Get out of my way.
Welcome to my world.
Huh, they sounds like they ulted here. Let's just go B.
Oh, thanks.
We can just run B if they
Killing
ulted
me.
here.
Oh wow, you're
Oh.
right.
Okay, we could also.
Oh, the spike's right there. We have to. You know, maybe I can like do that thing.
Pick up the spike.
Yeah, she ulted here. We can go.
Yeah, we can rotate.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
just rotate.
guys.
I can cover the flank section.
Alright.
If Michael gets 1 kill, you can just ult to where we are.
Oh yeah, true. Big brain. Oh, drill chain camera. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. This is too important. Too important. Too important.
Try to take mid.
Dude, she's still in that smoke. Her ult.
30 seconds left.
Probably move up. Bet.
Okay.
There's like 3 in there.
Gives it 15 seconds.
Let's run heaven. Run heaven.
Yeah,
Oh,
run. Gotta run on a site.
go. Cyclone come.
10 seconds.
Okay, you can go.
Left.
Oh, fuck.
Got another one.
That's right.
Oh, you got a plant? Oh, no.
Fear is dead.
Last player
Outside
standing.
the range. Ah, my bad. Fuck.
Okay.
It's okay. It was a good try.
Sage, the life you give. You have
Damn, I was trying to get a kill and teleport to where they are. That is a mistake. Oh, yeah. Come on back, buddy. Come on.
The Sage literally insta walls mid every single round.
Yeah, okay. She's
We
back,
could
she's
just
back,
wait
she's
that
back,
out and
she's
just
back.
push up if we want. But she also always has a Bucky.
Yeah, it's kind of spooky.
She does that cheesy maneuver.
Jet's here a lot. I'm gonna just run. Michael, are you sleepy? Nah, I got caffeine.
There's an op and ropes, by the way.
I was trying to grenade him.
I can smoke it.
cover going out.
It's smoked. Brimstone is clomping at heaven or bridge, whatever. The racist guy.
Right
What?
here. Right here.
I think Sage like always camps right over there with you know. Oh, nice.
I tried to-
Lucky, by the way.
Wait, let's
Someone
rotate. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Still can rotate.
You gotta
I
help
can-
Michael?
I can watch the rotate.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. There's only one guy
Good
left.
shit. Good shit. I'm gonna blind the backside just in case.
Alright.
It's clear.
think I hear him CT.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared
think.
to die.
You promise?
Well, he might have rotated up to heaven. That's possible.
Okay, I like this spot.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be
Maybe
prepared
he's just
to
trying
die.
to get the exit kills or something.
I hear him, heaven. He's running, I think. Yep.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Still alive. Drill is still alive. Thank you. Lip with numbers behind it. Wholesome nudes. Metal Kings 1. The Purple Dragon. Thorzik. Machino.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Veldeg Lino. Tangulic 9 for the subs. I can read. I swear I can.
Oh my god, I just realized. Our fit has 180 ping.
Oh man.
Actually playing from Germany.
Actually from Germany.
The jet isn't ramps for
What if I
once.
want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I think I hear someone at B.
I'm gonna go really obvious smoke. They might to hold him at
He has a Bucky again.
Sykuno's
That seems to
doppelganger.
be-
It's literally Sykuno.
Oh, where was
there's
it?
an op peeking back of B.
Okay, alright. We have Sykuno and Toast on the enemy team.
That is pretty accurate, except
So
that he
rigid.
plays Sage.
Ah! I didn't think it would break.
Cover going out.
Enemy spot. 30 seconds left.
Let's go A.
Okay.
Off your feet!
Okay, that was from like heaven or screens. Yeah, they're two heaven, I think. Hey yeah, Bucky.
10 seconds left.
You have 10 seconds? 10 seconds, plant.
One enemy remaining.
Yes. He was opping it. You're chilling. Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
Heaven? Trying to
That
fix
was almost
those yourselves.
insane.
Guys, okay. Just gonna play time. You're chilling. He can just come from heaven or ramps because it's walled at screens. Brr. Has Michael slept today? Absolutely not. That's cringe. So is that crosshair. Holy shit. I don't know how he does it.
I hear him.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, those plants
Match point.
are
We only
so...
have to win one more round.
Ellie, you on the knob?
Nah.
12-hour stream, no. I don't even know how long I've been streaming now. I explained a lot of code stuff.
Do you smell their panic?
But I feel quite awake. I drank a Thai tea and a coffee. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, I missed. That's
Cypher
fine.
seems to always be a B.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Discriminate into ropes.
Shit.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Shadows
Well,
traveling.
I guess you just have to be
I
prepared
think
to
she's
die.
afraid I'm pushing, so I'm gonna do this. Give it a little more time. Careful, there's a jet on ramps.
Carrier is dead.
There's
He's
the
in-
dude
he's
down there.
I could blind into there, or you could chuck duck. Duck duck.
One more.
Ah, there's two.
Is she
dudes
down
in
there?
No, he's on top.
Oh, okay.
Stealing
I like 360.
I'm running.
Well, I guess you just have to be
Get me outta here.
prepared to die.
It's like that little 360.
Get out of my way! You will
Oh boy.
not kill my allies!
Last player standing.
Your data put to raise you.
Ah, but now he doesn't. Oh my god, that's.
Michael, you're.
Ah, shit! No,
nice
fuck!
try.
Ah, there's another one of the same
thing.
Dude, that was a 300 IQ.
Yeah.
I love it when they cipher out and you teleport away.
Oh look, they're desperate.
And I have to make so much piss. I have so much pee in my body. Please buy me the holographic Tims.
Oh, I could buy for someone?
Please, I want the holo Tims.
Lily, request?
No.
Oh.
Fuck you, it is.
Just win.
Well, I
bro.
can't complain.
Just win. You still gold? No, I deranked last
The robot can get rid of the tripwires, right?
Oh, thank you, Jackson75 for the sub. And
Ah.
okay,
Can't get rid of that though.
can't get rid of that. Wait, she gave us a one-way with her
Yeah.
ball. What the fuck? Wait, that's so funny.
That hit him.
That's so funny.
That's so funny.
Dude, we just cover ropes here.
I'm just gonna chill here for now.
Yeah. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want. Come on.
Peek, bitch.
Please. Oh damn. One way themselves.
That hit him.
Oh no. They never hold that angle. Have fun walking through that, loser. I can blind up here. Give me a sec. Okay, go. Oh shit. Okay, the breach is behind the wall, right there. Give me the bomb. One back of sight with an op. It's kind of spooky. I'm gonna smoke him out. Oh, I fucked up.
10 seconds left.
Oh, that is unfortunate timing.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
I should have just TP'd immediately.
I'm tired. Leave?
One
more win. Skateboard.
Just said you're
so-
tired.
But leave?
Just rush it.
I'm down. The Jet likes to play the ramp. How about I can smoke ramps and heaven, and you guys gotta worry about the Viper on site. That's it.
Yep.
Go ahead. Cover going out.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's run. Just fucking run.
I'm gonna ult and charge at heaven. Ah, she
Nice.
survived.
Oh no, one was backside.
Oh, you're trolling me. She charged through my head.
Enemy remaining.
Yo, res me.
I guess you just
I'm brain dead.
Thank you.
Yo, what if that no scope hit? That's in every single compilation. That's in the fucking Valorant commercial if I hit it. If you just like happen to be there. Could you fucking imagine that? Do it. Right here. Do it. Woo! Nice!
Nice.
Good game.
We did it.
Yeah, we did it. Wow, that was a game.
Oh, that was
I was throwing the shit out of that in the
gold?
beginning. Nope.
Nah. quite
I'm
unfortunate.
flat.
Look at these
My
ranked
rating was
wins,
only
though.
increased slightly.
Silver 2, Silver 3, Gold 1, Gold 1, Gold 1,
Ah,
Gold 1,
how
Gold 1,
unfortunate.
Silver 3,
Yeah.
Silver 3. These 4 games, though, were the best.
I
Just
promoted.
epic. How did I do that game?
Oh, you're platinum.
I was
Congrats.
bad in the beginning.
No,
Oh
what?
my god. Dude, I got
Um,
7 more kills on the Sage, but she ranked higher than
Michael, what do you want to do?
5
Oh?
a.m.
Oh, I'll do whatever's.
You guys want to play again?
Ha, again.
Aren't you tired?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it
And
if everyone
so?
else is doing it.
Dude, she has 13 assists. I know,
Well,
no,
we can play
I
League.
understand. Like,
Alright,
why?
fuck it.
I
It was
understand
nice
why.
being flat for a little bit.
But, like, I've never
was
seen
nice
it where
while
you
it
get
lasted.
7 more kills than
Maybe
someone.
we might win the next one.
Okay, I need a big piss. I'll be right back. I'm making piss.
Did he just say he's making piss?
I think he's going to the bathroom.
Yeah, he does. He says that, like,
I'm making piss.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a Michael thing.
Yeah, my reflexes are a little slower than normal. Just throwing that out there.
Listen, everybody had very good clutch moments last game.
Did I?
You did, that one round.
Chad, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Lily carried us in the early game.
And then
Brought the team morale up.
I got so tired.
Your back started hurting. And then we brought it back and won.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, new map.
We're back, okay. I'm tired. I'm right there. I'll stay up. I keep checking in on Temmie every so often. Make sure she's okay. Not bind, please no. I wish it weren't so. God, I wish it weren't real. Thank you, El Grompo and Ascapade for the subs, as well as Andrew Zors and Yoda Carp Fishing. Oh, Yoda Carp Fishing. Those are some of my favorite memes. Overdosed on ketamine, I have. Fishing, I go must. Yoda robs a ketamine factory is one of the best pieces of modern content in the 20th century. Don't at me.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to
Nurin,
die.
thank you for the sub. And K1966669, thank you for the gift sub.
Well, I guess
So
you
what was it?
just have to be
Jughead
prepared to
93
die.
for the one gift sub. Holy shit, Jughead, you're awake. Pretty sure you were here when I got here. When I started streaming.
I know I am over there. but my
Drill's
mind
out, there's not a
rejects
chance.
it. Does she feel the
What if I
same?
want to have sex before I get married?
No,
Well,
Drill's
I guess
vibing.
You just have to be prepared to die.
Alright. This is where Saikuno gets gold.
Yeah, there's a chance I'll get it if we win this one.
Well, I guess
And
you
I
just
go
have to
back.
be prepared to
Michael
die.
too, right?
Huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just have to win.
I might also
Guess
get
we
gold
got
too.
it for the sub.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared.
Robot.
If we
Whatever happens,
lose.
one of us will get gold.
Yeah.
Wait.
Somebody's getting gold this game.
One of the greatest. Mr. Claire and Just for Battle. And Robot Pirate Ninjas. Uh-oh, Stinky Poopies. Who's gonna peek out of here? You guys ready to run past the grenade? Oh.
Oh my god!
Ah.
It's okay, Lily.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well,
Dang it,
I
Heroes
guess
for
you
this
just
up.
have to be prepared to die.
I didn't see anyone.
That grenade literally bounced off of Lily's head.
I'm gonna let me smoke those places. Oh shit.
Stealing sight.
Oh, that was not. That was it. That was it, actually. That's. I shouldn't be alive right now.
Headshot.
There should be one more on site.
Last player standing.
Elbow.
30 seconds left.
Cover going down.
One enemy remaining. Ten seconds left.
Oh, nice try.
Damn.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Damn. Oh, that was a toughie.
How annoying.
Thank you, Ron. Got this up. Can't get that on a loss. Alright. Actually, I could go Ghost. I'm still have enough. Yeah, let's go Ghost. That was a pretty funny. I shouldn't have lived when I teleported onto the box.
Many enemies spotted.
Dude, that's so high up. Oh.
Ouch.
Alright, you wanna flash out of this? Oh my god, they're shooting
The
me.
old Marshall.
Nice.
Nice, I can know.
Can you flash? Do you have flash?
Savagely wounded. Yep. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only one I had. This is awkward now.
It's okay, I got smokes.
Right.
And my fight or flight response kicked
Now
in there.
my life.
You can heal yourself.
I'm gonna just throw that there and heal myself. In this corner.
Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Ah.
I was right next to you and.
Oh. Oh.
I hit him in the head. I hit him in the head.
Wait, did the fire? Fire didn't kill you, right? Like
What a dumb round. It's funny. Pretty good for a save.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, Ram.
that was an economical round.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't buy a rifle. Wait a minute. Do we get it? Or do I guarantee? You know what? I actually like how this feels better. So if I die, I'm broke. Next round, if I die with this, like, I'm fine with Armor and Stinger. Fuck mine, big agree. This is probably my least favorite of all the maps. It's still not, like, super bad, but I just prefer the other maps a lot more.
What if I want to have sex
Happer.
before I get
Thank you,
married?
Susan, for this
Well,
up.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Our teammate wants to go B.
What if I want to
2A.
have sex before I get married?
Well, I
Yeah, we
guess
should
you
go
just
B.
have to be prepared to die.
Shadows traveling.
I'm keeping him A. Trying to keep him A. Oh.
Ah.
Good trade.
Is this guy stream sniping? They teleported. Just type in chat. Oh, yeah, they're watching for the flank.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to.
Last player
I'm
standing.
so bad.
I whiffed hard.
Why would you be a B question mark? God, is he stream sniping? Is he that cringe? Imagine being that cringe. Imagine having your Google Chrome running on your second monitor that you got for Christmas. I need it. I need it so I can stream snipe them. Please. Please get it for me. I need it. I need the second monitor, Mom. I need Google Chrome. I mean, they're whatever. That is such a cool silver arrow, though. This so was good at the arrows. The mixes it up. I respect that.
And I'll just try to do a thing.
Okay. There's a couple back of sight. One cubby.
Prepare for hellfire.
Yep, there's... Oh.
Jeez.
Huh.
Okay. Okay. Fucking Nostradamus.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Last player standing.
Oh, I thought I was hitting Phantom. Wow, I'm tired.
Your duty is not over.
He revived me.
Fuck! Imagine that arrow. Imagine those dragons. Could you imagine?
Player standing. $30 seconds left.
Wait, they can't. Is anyone else stream? They can't stream. Holy shit, dude! A random is carrying the shit out
Maybe
of us.
playing another game wasn't a good idea.
No, we got it. Actually, I think there's one guy stream sniping. I'm pretty sure.
How do you know?
Oh yeah.
He typed in chat when we said we were going to B. He said, "Why would you be at B?" I don't know. It's a theory, just a game theory. He also shock darted into bathroom. You know what? It's fine.
Yeah, we're just warming up. First game of the day.
No.
I have the spike.
I have the spike. Okay, we need to go showers today. We go A.
They're both playing like on site.
Okay, let's try and like stack up near like short and go to short. Okay, all right. We want to play it slow to use their utility at short.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
That was an A. You stupid fuck. You didn't get the second monitor, did you? You didn't get the second monitor for Christmas, huh? Well, bastard, you're listening to it! You're listening to it!
30 seconds left.
Mom didn't buy it for you. You have to listen to stream. I know your weakness. I've learned your... This is like an anime where I start learning their quirks and their weaknesses. Oh, he's right behind the box. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Scorch for 688. So, and thank you. The same as the news. Glenn G. Big Balls Miguel. Scorch. Files Larry.
One enemy remaining.
That's pretty.
Oh my god. This guy's carrying the shit out of us.
Yeah.
Well, trying to.
I feel so bad.
Clutch.
Oh,
he got
nice!
it.
Dude, this guy's carrying the
He's
shit out of
carrying
us.
so hard.
I feel so bad.
Yourself together.
Oh, we're ramping up, you know.
Should just play League, man.
No, we're doing our best to support this guy.
At some point we'll have to get the spike.
What if I want to have sex before I get
God, fuck.
Thank you, Will.
I'll get it.
What's up?
Prepared to die.
Keep it together.
Yeah, that guy clutched up. It's a quirky Sova arrow. Alright, well, he knows 2 arrow spots, and that's kind of...
Cover going out.
Back to site A. I think we'll go A. I think we'll short... I think we'll stack up, like,
I have the cover going out.
Thank you, Lucky, for the one gift set. Okay.
Still in sight.
One heaven.
Ah, yeah. Sorry, U-Haul. Spike down.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Thank you. Big time. So... Damn. That was an unfortunate one. That was on me. Hey, J. Cole. What's up?
Wait for me, I'm going on the phone.
30 seconds left.
Lucy. But that's definitely how you pronounce it for the one gift set.
Yeah, this Sova is 100% street sniping.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think his mom bought him a second monitor for Christmas, so I think he has to listen to the stream. So I think as long as we keep our comms mixed up, you know?
Yeah.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I
Thank you, game 97.
Like, they have Spike down, why would he come there?
I'm Lucy for like the 5.
Like, right after, like, a little bit after I say that I'm flanking.
He's just really good at predicting, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really good at
you're right.
predicting.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay, I guess I have to buy a Vandal game and also give this to and save.
Well, fire in the hole!
Oh, that was scary.
Healing.
Survive that.
Got him.
Oh,
Nice.
Long B's walled off.
Mark it.
Come on, let's go!
Yeah, game out of your mind.
He's hiding on the left side.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
The old flash technique. Oh, he was inside the tube.
Shadows traveling, blinding.
Nice. Stinger go first.
Oh my gosh.
Last player standing.
Last one backside.
30 seconds left.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I know what must be done.
Oh,
Should have played late.
No. No. No, yeah, that's right. The spike shit. This poor random dude who has to be accosted by our disgusting gameplay. Thank you, Wacky, for the 5 gift cards. Oh.
I got stuck on the wall.
Hey, bastard. I know you're listening to me right now. I know you're doing it. I know you're fucking doing it. I know you're doing it. Your duty is not over.
They should have dug a deeper grave. I have the spike.
Yo, go B.
He said go B.
I think he took teleporter after he killed me.
For you.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
Enemy spotted.
No.
Found them.
Oh.
He's in the cubby.
He's far away.
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left.
Prepare for hellfire.
Dude, I got 2 ticks. It's because I fell and got like the fall slow. Kind of cringe. I smoked the 2 sides. Careful elbow. Just go in and look elbow.
Enemy spotted. Shot down.
Nice. Got a plant. Maybe a bomb.
10 seconds left.
Lamau. That's funny.
He wasn't there.
He was in there? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, try and save your guns. Alright, I was lying.
Oh.
You know what?
Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Trying to murder my
You know, it
drill.
is pretty late.
You think that we're gonna lose this?
I think we can do this.
I mean...
Okay, honestly, I started to vote
Thank you, Lucy.
just to see, just to gauge the feels, you know.
I just voted yes.
I want to see
that
what
way
this.
It's not in my control anymore, you know.
Okay, so the sage didn't vote.
It could be one of those defense.
Oh, nice! I can.
Oh,
Yeah, just got lucky. He's telling me to push
Sub
up, but
badges
I
won,
want
by the
heal.
way? I'm not sure. The emote artist is working on them, though. So, soon, I would imagine. I'm gonna do the same thing. Smoke left and right, side of sight, and then, just watch elbow.
Mostly covered.
Right.
Oh.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Ah.
I'm planting, I'm planting.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Planted.
Enemy spotted.
Hookah one.
Oh fuck! One hookah.
Oh dude, they're all around.
Last player standing.
Drill? Is Drill passing away? Thank you, Lucy. For the 10 gifts, you're fucking killing it, bro! You're killing it! Wait. Lose, it's the same name. Wait.
One of those,
Lowercase? No.
defense-sided
Okay.
maps.
That's a weird bug where it only capitalizes in part of the alert. Thanks for the subs. You're about to fucking murder Drill.
One of those.
You're kidding, right? Stop getting the spike.
We figure out this spike, bro.
Every round.
Yeah, that was kind of a yucky headshot on the jet, though. Thank you, Slight Dave, for the sub. I believe in us. Thank you, King Say 6. Oh, that thing's about to fucking die. For the 5 kill subs. Bro, it's trying its best to live. It's like, please put me out of this misery. Oh.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Got one.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice pick. Thank you, Lucy, for the
Nice.
Oh, you fucking
Let's go,
killed
B.
it. You fucking
Last
killed it.
Last two are A.
Oh, let me do the VIP for murdering Drill Gen.
Okay, one CT already.
Shadows
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to
I'm gonna plant.
I think I heard one.
He's
elbow.
elbow.
Spike planted.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, you know? Huh.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
Cover going out. Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
No charges.
Nice.
What?
What?
What? What? What? What? I don't want to play anymore.
We should have played League.
Oh, thank you, Arcana, for 5 gifts. Sorry, my drill has passed away, so. Sorry. Here, wait, let me. I'll change the Oh, holy shit. I'll turn it on. Let me change the battery out. I'll turn it on and. What is that called? In retrospect, I'll put in the things manual. Huh? I just didn't shoot it. Bro, that was probably the saddest round of my life. Like, glory and was there. Okay, so that's not where it's. That's unless he's fucking like God. He's either he's God like with predictions or.
Spike dropped. I have the spike.
A bastard, man. You guys killed it.
You were a mistake.
Careful. It's actually.
Ah! 117.
I let him for 90.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left.
The brim is in the container.
Enemy spotted. Our spike carrier is killed.
He's super lit. Brim's super lit.
Pitiful.
10 seconds left.
Wait.
It ends for now.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Does anyone need a gun?
Give it to me. Good cause either way.
Damn it. Bro, what happened to the YouTube vid? It's in the it's in production. It's taking a while though. This is like pretty built out though. I'm in the middle of filming it. Also, I take a little break by streaming. It's nice. Yes, be the hunter, be the hunter. Okay, tagged him.
Cover going out.
You know what? Maybe we go B.
I have the spike.
Okay. 3A.
Okay.
Shadows and charges.
B looks up.
Elbow, elbow.
Get out of my way.
Nice.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Spike planted.
1 TP.
Teleporter.
Cover going out.
Sounds like 2 actually. Where was that?
What?
Where was that?
Through the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice.
We did it.
Ah, and that was the end of the round. I'm glad I got knocked.
We did it.
Glad I got knocked. Nice.
Switching sides.
Let your senses come alive.
Alright, this is it, guys. The comeback.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those defense-sided maps.
True.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. I'll bring the drill back after this one. I need to put a new battery in.
Which bathroom?
Okay, let's come alive. Temmie is doing alright. I checked on her right before we started this game. And she's just vibing. Just chilling.
Cover going out.
Heard outside of hookah. Oh.
I thought I heard someone too, but
Today, huh?
What if I want
A lot went
Okay.
towards bathroom.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I think they're going short, and I heard something. Oh.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a toughie.
Oh, nice. I can grab his gun. Grab his gun.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I hate my life.
What is there to do?
My burden never ends.
I can do nothing. I can do nothing. But weep. I think our Sage can probably hold short pretty well this one. So you can probably hold it for a minute. For a hot second.
Shadows traveling.
They play short a lot.
Here's someone outside.
Oh boy.
There's 3 of them.
Shadows traveling.
What?
They're on site here.
Oh.
Blew out his kneecaps.
On top of the,
No charges. Cover going out.
Tell me if they drop down if you can. There's a guy here. I know it. Feel them with bones.
One more drop.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, hookah. I'm no good with a sheriff, dude.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Hey, you should do so. What's up?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Nice. Good stuff.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
Okay. We're bringing it back.
Who threw the surrender vote?
Who did that, huh?
well, it wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
I'm
Press
just,
F5? No, we're gonna win this. This is as
feeling
far
out
as
the
they
atmosphere.
get. This is
There's
as far as
only
they
2
get.
rounds left, you know.
Yeah.
What could possibly, what are we gonna come back, you know?
Nice.
Nice. I tagged one more. There's another.
I'm very bad. She's garden. Damn, dude, she came up right along the right side. I'm a B. Uh-oh, stinky. I'm going to pass out. What is your computer you use? I use
Spike planted.
a
Last player standing.
PC with some stuff in it. Bro, it's so hot in this room.
What if
Fuck.
I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay, 4 guys. I'm with them now. Okay. Oh yeah, Drill Chan passed away.
Match point.
Be aware of this. Drill Chan is dead.
I am by your side.
I am by your side. I can't buy shit for him. I can buy nothing for him. I just got my Raycons in the mail. They're
Gabe,
awesome.
you
They're pretty
spent
great.
your last,
He's our
last
carry.
credits.
He's our carry.
True.
Listen, this is the least I can do for him for this game.
But Abe, request a Spectre or something.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
Because we're gonna win this round.
True. Oh well, let's say. Oh. Okay, I meant.
Oh, that was us.
They're pushing.
Okay, got the fake teleport.
They're pushing A short.
Oh, you don't know I'm here. Okay, alright.
Prepare for hellfire.
I'm a shitter. Fuck! No, I'm a shitter. Let's do the fake teleport. Yeah, I kind of fucked up the fake teleport.
Oh my god.
No.
Save, if you pull this off, 20 gift subs.
On target.
Oh.
Oh, nice
try.
Attackers win.
That was really bad.
That was pretty painful.
That was really bad.
Yeah.
That was what they call a storgle.
Alright, good. Goodbye.
It's getting bright outside.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm back to gold.
I'm bronze!
You're bronze? Oh,
Bye, guys.
Good night.
Alright, night.
Good night. Exit. Just exit. I will be right back. I'm gonna turn Drill Chan back on. She should be back. She's back. She's back. She's back. She's back. Drill Chan's back. Drill Chan's back. Let me see. Let me see if it's back. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be
Prepared to die. We'll turn the software back on. Nice. Okay. Now,
What if I want to have sex before
yeah, there it is.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Let me throw up some curl request stuff.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, Science Boost too. What's up?
Just have to
Okay.
be prepared to die.
Kinda missed a couple over here. Missed one or two or a bunch of gift subs because Drill Chan passed on to the great beyond. Hey, Jughead93 for the sub. Let me throw up one for Bruce. Oh, also I have to /VIP.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just
Who
have
did
to
it?
be prepared to die.
LU. Yes, got it. Okay. For killing Drill Chan, Lucy is okay. VIP.
What if I want to have sex before
Got
I
it.
get married?
I guess you just have to be prepared
We're gonna
to
come
die.
over here, and I'm going to curl -x post to HTTP / 192.168. I think 1.64 on port 3000. Thank you, Gun Carl, for the sub. /on 4. Let me just do this manually. I think who gifted a Brewski's gifted like 20 subs trying to kill Drill Chan. That's 2123. Okay. Fucking. Did I get it? Ah, I got it. Ah, she killed it. Okay. Thank you, Admiral Jenkins, for the sub. Just gonna throw this up in retribution of those whose gift subs were lost. and read off a couple of things. Donations. Okay. And then Arcadums, I believe. Oh, and thank you, Trissa, for giving us to Bubble Weep. Who else? It was Arcadums 5. We changed that to 5. It's not great, okay? I get it. Girl Chan died for just a second. Hey Lily, how's Tammy doing? I'm gonna take her to the vet soon this morning. Yeah, thank you, Teresa, Admiral Jenkins, Green Virtue, Jungle Congo, Mushi-san, Arkwright, SOW, Intel, Signed by Stu, the other Jace, Jipsenga, the Lucan Show, the Tinister, Flag GUI, Sir Do So, Grand for the Bucks, Jugs of Milk 8, Doom Guy, Jimurus. Think of this. I cannot fucking read. And Yellow Jello 12. Oh, dude, I can't read that. My 24-year-old friend says he's too old to get into programming because he's already 40 grand in debt from art school. What can I say to convince him otherwise? Just fucking do it, loser. Just do it. You can do it at literally like any age. You can do it online is the best part. You don't even have to do it you can just learn it at home. That's the best part. You can just learn it at home. Thank you, Falshi, for the sub. All right, I think we're gonna head off for a second for tonight. Thank you for staying. Thank you for giving Drill Chan multiple strokes. Passing away. It has been an honor streaming for years tonight. Thank you, Not Rando, for the sub. Let's see. Let's see. Who is streaming in science and technology? I hate ads. Okay, is there any way I can get rid of ads for everything on Twitch?
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Hey, you carry with numbers in it.
Prepared to die.
Alright, yeah, we're probably gonna head off for tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. I do appreciate it. What's this guy doing? Oh, kind of more of a game dev kind of guy. What are you doing? Indie horror stream. Horror developer stream.
I guess you just have to be prepared
Okay,
to die.
alright. If this guy's a freak or a racist, it's not my fault. Rain, be nice, please. Thank you. Say hi for me. Oh, let me read that last guy off. I reach you. Hi, Michael. It's over last game, lol. Oh, you bastard. You stream sniping bastard. Unless you didn't stream snipe, in which case, hello. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good morning. I gotta stop doing this. Alright, bye.